Second.
That's all right.
Okay. Hello, Mina and Joyce and Barbara. Hi, guys.
We're glad y'all are here. Y'all are
Yeah,
Johnny on the spot.
I gotta, I gotta show you what I finished my two little tags from yesterday's
Oh,
live.
hold them up a little closer.
Didn't
Oh,
they
those are
come out so
cute.
sweet? They're just
Yes,
as
they did.
they came out just as sweet as can be for stuff out of my scrap bin. So
When you go back in after this is all over,
yes.
could you put part 3 on your title tip for today?
Oh yes. Mm-hmm.
Because I put part 1 and 2, and that way they don't always line up in the playlist in
Right.
order, and so that would might be important.
Yep. You're right, and I hadn't thought about it. I was trying to figure out how I was going to make that work. So, well, and I should have looked to see how you titled yours. Hi, T and Joan and Mindy. I should have looked to see how you titled yours so that um I could title them the same.
Well, I
And
think it's okay because I think I put with Tanya on mine.
okay.
So I
Well,
think how as long as you put part 3 and part 4 and I put part 5 and part 6, I think
six.
it'll work out fine. If they're
Okay.
all in the playlist, people will figure out that some of them are on my channel, some of them are on your channel. They're, you title yours one way, I'll title mine another way.
Right.
If we're consistent about that, we'll be okay, I think.
Okay. Hi, Janet.
Hi,
And anybody else who came in and we missed them?
Therese. We're glad to see you all. T, I'm just going to start calling you that too because I'm every time I say that, then I think, oh, did I say it wrong? Hi, Maria.
um, in reference to this from yesterday too.
Uh huh.
No, from
Sunday.
Sunday. Sorry, Sunday. Um, we had talked about the fact that uh, stamping butterfly wings and
Ooh,
dragonfly
those
wings
are
were,
gorgeous stamps.
oh, they're beautiful. These are Stampin' Up stamps. They're one of my favorite sets, and I've used them a lot. Um,
Those look like a really good size too.
oh, they're pretty big because considering that that's full size for the die cuts I've got. But I was thinking about this. She likes to be called T, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna start calling you T then.
Um, I was thinking that, some fairies have wings that look like leaves and stuff, and
Yes,
this set would be really pretty to make fairy wings out of.
especially if they were done in like blue or turquoise or
Well,
purple or something,
and I was
or
thinking
even
that
green.
they could be stamped on um, printed cardstock or paper, and
True.
therefore the color of the printing would come through behind too. And that would be true with the butterflies as well.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to give everybody another idea because, we had talked about that. I know we're not going to work on that today, but
I'll have to look and see if I have any butterfly stamps. I think I have one, but I know my little punch out is too small. But I think I have
well,
one a die cut for my machine that has butterflies. So I need to go look through that too. I just haven't done
okay.
it yet.
Well, and it depends on how small your people are
True.
because the ones I was using Sunday didn't have um they're not very big either. So
Yeah,
the
that's
other
true.
thing I have
Just
to
harder to
show
cut
you.
out the smaller they are.
Right, that's right. The smaller the peoples are. Look at this. This is really bad. Okay, I had been hunting for something for mom in my fabric stuff, and I hadn't unpacked everything, so I have this had this box that was, and these were laying in the spare room on the table where I had grabbed the stuff, got what I needed, took it to mom's, and never picked up the trash. Isn't that just the coolest tape?
It's cool.
Like, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so bad. It's just I saw it and I'm like, oh, what is that? Oh, that's love. I love that grunge. Oh dear. I'm so bad. And so
Well, Barbara has butterflies and Teresa has butterflies. So I think that's something a lot of people can find. And if they want to make fairies out of with their butterflies, that's a good option.
Yeah, I think it will be a good option. And now somebody making them out of people was not my idea. Somebody suggested that you could take the little Tim Holtz people
Oh, uh-huh.
and make them into butterfly or make them into fairies. But I don't have any little Tim Holtz
Yeah, I
people,
don't
so
either.
I had to use magazine paper.
Well, I
And
think it was a brilliant idea.
I have a big lady
Hi, Violet, Teresa. We're glad
that
y'all
was
are here.
on the front of the book. She looks like a perfect fairy.
She does.
So, I'll have to cut her out to make a fairy somewhere along the line. And this
Ooh,
one,
there's one.
I think she would make the perfect fairy.
Yes, I do. She's cute.
So, and I'm sure that I have seen other magazines besides these that now she would make a great woodlands fairy, but she's kind of big.
Yeah. You'd have to just use part of her coming up out of some flowers.
Yes. Uh-huh. But look at this one. If she was like sitting at the bottom of the
Uh-huh.
page with with those stamped butterfly wings
Yeah, that would look great.
behind her, I think she'd look
Or the
really cute.
leaves.
Yeah, or the leaves. She would look really cute, you know.
Yeah,
And
go get those magazines out of the recycling bin, Barbara. Right now. Do not pass go. Do not stop. Go get
do
those
not
magazines.
stop. Go get the magazines, yes. Uh-huh. And I don't know, I apparently have gotten rid of all my Marie Claires. They usually have now see there's another oh, there's a boy fairy, perfect boy fairy.
Cool. Well, I tell you, I have gotten rid of all my magazines. Um I've got to look through my stuff and see if I still have some people because I think I've cut out some people, not fussy cut, just took them out too fussy cut later
Right.
that I thought would be fun to use, but never did anything with. And hopefully those aren't the ones I threw away.
There you
See,
go.
that's what happens when you throw stuff away. You
Yep.
find another use for them.
You find another. Hi, Teresa and Janet, and I hope we said hello to everybody.
Hey, Janet, we're glad you're here. Yay, Janet. She's already
Yay!
putting in links.
Yes, I know. She is on top of it. Okay, so what we planned to do this week was to work with um our the
Pop-up books.
parts and pieces of the pop-up book that Lisa found and sent me half of. Um, it's in pieces, but it's not dissected yet. So
Yeah.
I'm going to make Lisa big so you can see what she's going to do to dissect hers.
You say that because you don't know what you're going to do. And I don't know what I'm going to do. So if you know what you're going to do, you probably should go first. I'm just going to start here because I already played with that just enough to see if I could get it to come apart. And I don't know how much I can. But we want to save as much of this as we can. Because there's stuff on here we might want to use too.
I was going to say there's stuff on both sides. I meant to bring a kitchen knife in here because I thought that maybe that would help, but
if you can get it in the right place, it really does. Really is two pieces.
I'm getting it with like one side is thinner than the other. That's unfortunately what's happening.
Doing that, and then I found a place where I could pull it back
apart. Oh,
yeah.
Okay, because mine's not doing that.
This at first.
Mine's not doing that yet. So, oh, I see. Okay.
Okay. I've never dissected a book like this before, except for when I just took it and tore it in half and sent half to you. That's as close as I've come to doing something like this. So.
Well, I've never taken one of these apart before. So.
Okay. And I haven't decided yet what I think. Let's work with mushrooms first.
Let's work with mushrooms. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have
we both have.
I don't have a lot of mushrooms.
Well, I'm just thinking that
I have a lot of cattails, but I have like 3 mushrooms, I think. So,
okay.
Unfortunately, they're on the other page.
Yeah, mine were too. So I'm doing another page.
Mina has a question: is if the heat gun would help to loosen the glue, and I don't think so.
I don't think so
the
either.
type of glue and the type of paper this is, Mina, I don't think it would help much at all. I think being able to see would help a lot more, but
why don't you put us both up and
okay. Well, partially because
I'm sure what I'm doing is not any more exciting than what you're doing.
Well, partially because I thought that they could see better by being able to see just one of us. The book is put together.
Is coming off really nicely. I'm surprised. It's very thin, but it's not tearing at all. But then I've got these pieces in here that are.
Yeah, I just tore that.
Connected.
I just tore that piece. Well, that's all right because it's just the very edge of the paper. I'm not going to freak out over it. It's about getting your hand in there too.
Yeah, it is. Hi, Deborah. Hi, Andrea. We're glad y'all are here. This is not okay. Woo. Got that apart.
Oh,
got that apart.
Now, the other thing is that the pages are put together. Okay, one page is glued with this little tabby thing. And then the next page is the one like we just took apart. So this little page just has a tabby thing.
Hi, Carla. Thank you. I'm so glad that didn't tear because I do like there are some fairies on the page and
on the page. See, now here's the part that has the tabs and stuff on it. And to get it apart, I'm going to have to. Oh my goodness, what am I going to have to do?
I know.
I'm just going to have to pull this little tab.
Yeah. See, I hadn't gotten that far. I took each of the pages apart first.
Well,
so
this is one of my pages to get apart. Oh, there we go. I did tear it some, but and there's a really cute piece in here. And there's a mushroom back there that I hadn't seen before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
right on the sign. Is that the one you were?
Huh. Well, you couldn't have seen that page. This piece right here, you couldn't have seen from where it was. I mean, it was glued to the back of the book, so I don't know. Anyways, now I have to try to get this apart. Oh. We discussed whether or not we wanted to take these apart in front of you or by ourselves, and we decided that we wanted to show you what it took to get into this sucker.
To get it apart.
Oh, and the
Well,
thing of
I
it is,
decided to use an X-Acto knife from behind to lift those little tabs so I could
and
pull
that
it
way
through.
you didn't tear the little tabs.
It's working somewhat.
Okay. Have you got one of these? It might work better than the X-Acto knife, so you don't tear it. T says we love to torture ourselves. Sometimes we get a little scary. Uh, Deborah has decided
Oh,
she's going to do reverse collage on her Flower Fairies book, so
that's
that
great.
that sounds like a good way to do it. But Lisa, that's where
Yeah.
this thing is working real well over trying to use a an X-Acto knife, which might cut your paper. Although that's, well, come on now, don't do that.
Well, mine's getting cut some, but I know where this is, and I'm not sure where the.
Well, that is, oh, they did put this one together good, didn't they?
Yeah.
Okay. I also want this back piece off of the cover, which,
Wrong one.
hold on, that's going to be easy to get off of there. Okay. That might not be so easy. Because I love this little. I have just discovered that there are 5 special places where fairies make their homes, places where they are able to live in harmony with nature, safely hidden from human eyes. And it's the cutest little fairy. So,
Okay.
hi, Elizabeth. The Girls Book
Hello,
of
Elizabeth.
Flower Fairies by Warren. Oh, I don't know that I've seen that one. Deborah. Hi, Holly. Anyways, to get the piece off of the
I'm
cover,
going to
I
mute
am
for just a second.
okay. Um, anyways, I'm going to you okay?
Yeah, Hannah just needed to talk to me for a second.
Okay. I am cutting my cover off, Lisa, so that I can get the cover paper off.
Yeah.
Now, it's padded, guys. It's actually got foam padding on it. But if I get this piece off, then I can see where the next step is. So,
Okay.
yeah, guys, is there anybody doing a theme other than fairies? Because I know that some people weren't, I know, like Fran, I don't know that she's here, but she wasn't interested in doing fairies. And we had said, well, to do something she was interested in, it's just a matter of picking a theme and finding odds and ends to go with your theme.
Okay. We've got everything from that one
Yes,
taken apart.
Barbara's using she made a Tisha Moore style book. Oh, I tell you what. Watch that foam when you go to get underneath that cover, Lisa. Janet's doing birds and butterflies. Oh, I forgot. I knew that you were doing that, Janet, and I forgot.
Yeah, that's going to be wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so are you taking it off from the front or are you taking this off from the back? Which are you doing both?
Well, remember I have the back of the cover. So I'm doing the outside, which would be your front. See here, it's padded.
Yeah, okay.
That's what I'm taking off first because then it's out of my way. Holly's doing fairies, but she hasn't started yet. Janice is going to be pretty. I want to do that someday. I'm going to do birds and butterflies, or butterflies by themselves, or just dragonflies, or just birds. I haven't decided. It's just
So
a matter.
many choices.
Yeah. I started a birds and blooms one, and it didn't get very far done before I went on to something else. Okay, so see now I've got this piece off, but will that foam come off of there?
Okay, now I've got this great piece of chipboard
Ooh,
for a
that's
spine.
Mm-hmm.
But I took this off because I thought I might want that title.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. This has got this foam stuff on it, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'll figure out what I'm. Oh, it'll come right off. It's only glued around the edge.
Well, that's good to know.
Mm-hmm. It's going in the trash because it's smelly. Either that or it's the glue that's smelly. I'm not sure which.
I'm gonna take the inside out too.
Okay, so there's my back cover, and I have this cute little things right there.
Yeah, and the gold stuff.
Yeah, this fun. Little gold piece. So we got that.
Okay.
And it's actually ready to cut apart. So now I have to figure out how to get this layer off.
This one has this little kind of holographic medallion.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to try to get this all off in one piece.
That left-hand side.
That, didn't you?
Yes. What I did was, okay, from there, it's only glued. Look here. It's only glued around the edges, about a ½ inch in. So if you can pull it loose that ½ inch, then I just cut the top and the bottom. I just cut it off, and then I just pulled that up along the edges. No, put your knife in the other way like this.
Oh, okay.
And then you can just slide it along the board. Just be careful.
Yeah. It's
okay. Now then. Okay, and see the next piece is the piece with my cam. This has this cute little pop-up camera. We were discussing whether or not I'm going to be able to use it. I don't know. But because I don't know, I'm not going to worry about it right now. I think what I'm going to do is get this piece loose. This little tab. There. See, now I have all these pieces kind of loose where I can use them and cut them and whatnot because they're. Now the next thing is to get this page apart. And I honestly care less about this page than I do the other side. So,
yeah, you're going to have to probably make some choices.
mm-hmm.
Okay. That's really a nice board.
Yeah, it is, but it's going to take a saw to cut it.
Yeah, I was just thinking, and you can't. It'd be hard to use without cutting it. So,
Mm-hmm.
oh, that foam is just sticking to my hand.
I know it was nasty. Okay. Whew. Okay.
Okay. All right.
This
So
is exhausting. We're gonna need a nap.
it's work. It's work.
Oh
Okay.
We might actually get some work done on Thursday, Janet, instead of just taking the book apart. Oh dear.
Okay.
We keep saying okay, but we're not getting very far.
Okay. I feel like I'm doing pretty good actually. I got these apart, and then I've got these pieces. That's only like a third of it, but
okay. Well, I have this like so, but this is still on this board.
oh yeah.
And getting that page off that board may be really difficult. Maybe not. No, so we're gonna see.
Well, I was able to just pull mine off. I was surprised.
On the inside,
Mine didn't have anything connected to it.
I was gonna say that camera's connected to it. So if I start
Yeah.
pulling, I'm afraid
No,
it'll
you
just.
want to be careful.
Mm-hmm. But now this page is now kind of itself, except for the back side of this is not off of there.
Yeah.
My thought though is that's not a real exciting page. So if it gets torn, it's just rambles. So if it gets torn, I'm not going to worry about it because the other page is the page I really want. Although this would make a cute background for a tag.
Yeah. Just save enough for that and don't worry about the rest.
Well, actually, once I got my hand in there, it's coming apart pretty good.
Well, I've been surprised how easily they come apart. It's like there's maybe some plastic or something in that the paper because it does seem to want to stay together well even when you're taking everything apart.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
It's whatever coating they've got on this paper is pretty good.
Yeah.
That, and it's really only glued in places. Uh-oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm tired. Oh, but hello, Beverly. Oh, what are the two Giggle Box ladies doing?
Today's just deconstruction day, I guess.
I was going to say we're using all the muscles that we have, Beverly. I didn't
know we had probably.
I didn't realize that I had gotten so unbelievably weak. we're taking this pop-up book apart. We have a pop-up book that Lisa sent me half of the pop-up book. She tore it right down the middle. So what we're trying to do is get it apart where we can use the parts and pieces. That is what we're doing.
That's what we're doing.
And neither one of us have ever done this before, just so you're aware.
We are not professionals.
And nobody's paying us to do it. So
That's right.
Carla says we're silly. Hi, Deborah. Boy, I'm going to tell you what, Deborah, you made me sorry you found us today. Oh dear. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am going to make myself big because y'all have to see. I have one whole page. One whole page.
Yay!
My journey. Uh, Andrew says it's fun to hear us laugh. The problem is, Andrea, that now my nose is oh dear. Now I made Lisa cough.
Well, that's easy to do.
Andrea says the journey got here just at the right time. I'm losing it. Oh dear.
Well, I tell you, laughter's the best medicine. We're going to feel good today.
I know, but all those muscle aches I'm going to have tonight.
I know. Yeah, tomorrow may not be so great, but today is good.
Lisa's sitting there working quietly, and I'm being really, but I have some really pretty background for some tags. And now, are you taking the tabs off? Is that what you're doing?
I'm
so
just cutting so they come through. So it comes out of this
so
easy.
they'll come out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm leaving them on for right now. I'm just taking them out of the.
Okay. Because I now have a pop-up page that has a whole lot of those little tabs on it. So we will see about getting them apart. And is the what do you call it? The knife working?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I'm almost done. It's working good. For me, this is the easy part. Figuring out what I'm going to do with them. That's the hard part.
Oh, once you get them apart and they're laid out flat,
we can look at them and see.
I think that will.
Okay. Now I got to take that page off that you were talking about.
Yeah.
The BlackBerry page.
The BlackBerry page. Oh, yeah. You got a BlackBerry page, too. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, I hope that wash machine's not too loud.
Well, I can't hear it.
Okay. Well, I had to start it. Jeff had to go to the store this morning, so, his clothes are in the wash. He had waited and waited and waited to get his all of the supplies he needed. He's not been able to finish the fence, and he's
right.
He'd been doing as much as he could until.
Oh no!
Uh-oh, what happened?
I went through.
Uh-oh.
I forgot that I still had that on the other side. That I wanted to use. So I wasn't being careful.
Holly, I think the heat gonna just probably make it worse. Honestly, these pages are the glue that they use in a book, usually it doesn't help. So,
Okay.
now I didn't get underneath that tab. There we go.
Well, if that's all I ruined, I've done pretty good, I think. So.
Yeah. Teresa can hear it, but it's not too loud. Oh, I'm sorry, but he didn't get. It took him a while this morning. He had to go after lumber, and unfortunately, Ace Hardware doesn't carry lumber, but the other stores didn't have the OSFO that he needed, so he had to go to a couple stores. So his masks and everything are in the wash. Okay. Uh-oh. Headset pulled right out. Oh,
Uh-oh.
Beverly's leaving. Bye, Bev.
Bye, Beverly. Thanks for popping in.
Yep. I need to have a better plan before you tear your books up. Um, Holly, I think that you're on your own when it comes to tearing up your book. I'm mean and disrespectful when it comes to, honestly though, pop-up books. Every single one, I can guarantee you, everyone is different because um, it's different in how the manufacturer puts together the pop-up. That's the biggest. That's the biggest rub with a pop-up book.
Okay.
Okay, I got one tab, two tabs. This tab is the one that's going to be. Oh, that one is actually. It looks like it's kind of. It's a. Oops, I tore that little. It's loose. Okay, now I gotta get these three up. You would think as far away as that washing machine is, it wouldn't make so much noise, but that, that thing is just the noisiest thing.
All I can hear is my heater.
Ah,
Tell you, we are
okay.
having a. I woke up to a cold fall morning this morning. It's damp and cold and gray.
Well, that's because you had that lovely rain last night.
Yep. Okay.
Am I supposed to be? Is this the mushroom page? Yeah, it's got to be the mushroom page. Is this the page with the mushrooms? No, shoot. This is not the page with the mushrooms. Here I am fussing to get this page apart. It's not the page with the mushrooms. There should be
Well,
patterns with measurements somewhere.
okay, here's my mushroom page.
Oh, good, Teresa. I'm glad it's not bad. Um, yeah, when we first started going out, I was wearing a bandana. Frankly, the bandana is easier to wear. For me, it is, anyways. Um, but since I
Oh,
usually go in and out of 3 or 4 stores, if I have to go to the store, I'm going to get it all done. Um, then I need several masks because I cannot drive with it on my face. So,
I should have left this one in there because it opens up to this book. I could have
oh,
taken it out all at once, but that's okay. It's not a big deal.
yeah, I see what you're saying.
I'm
Oh,
going to
I
stick it
wonder
back
where.
there right now to look at, though.
Oh, Teresa, you didn't know what it was? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you that my dishwasher, we absolutely do not run it when you guys are going to be on because it was very silent when we first got it, but now it makes the weirdest noise and it's very irritating. Which I'm afraid there's something wrong with it, but you know. Okay, so now why are you not coming out? Oh, you did. You just want me to ignore you, huh? Okay. You got enough pieces that you can show everybody?
Well, I got a lot of pieces. I'm just not sure where to take, how much more I need to take them apart and what I might want to leave together.
Yeah.
Because this one has a lot of pieces. Like here's this little fairy, and she wakes up on the other side.
Yeah, so you kind of want to put her in where she
Where she can flip.
folds, where she can flip out.
Yeah.
But you may have to just do that as a single piece with maybe a
Something
fern
else.
or something underneath. Yeah.
Yeah. See, and here's a fern piece. I could put that with her.
Teresa, mine does too, but it didn't used to make so much noise. It just does now. Oh, Barbara, I don't need any, hun. Um I'm good. Um I made Jeff 2 and me 3, and I wash our clothes when we come home anyway. So, but thank you very much. Um, the big thing is I made them with several layers, and I'm almost to the point where I think that it's too much. It's, of course, I'm claustrophobic anyway, so it doesn't help to have to put a mask on my face.
Yeah.
I always said that if I ever have to have one of those tests where they have to put you in the tube, they're going to have to either put me out or take me somewhere where I don't have to be in that tube. Okay, so I think, oh no, look at this. Okay. All right. I got these all loose. Okay, so one side's all loose. Look closely for tiny footprints close to the water. Okay, and this may have to be a tag all on its own, Lisa, because see, it's got a little tiny fairy underneath this lily pad.
Yeah. Yeah. And that would be good to keep together.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now I gotta get this. See, guys, so you kind of have to look at your book and like, Deborah, I do. Tanya does. The I'm sorry about that. It'll stop here pretty soon.
It's funny because I can't hear it at all.
You know, it gets worse at different times. Right this minute, it's pretty quiet.
Oh, under here.
Oh, what's under there? I can't see.
I can't tell. It's a little hidey hole, but I don't see any fairies in there.
You don't see any fairies in there? It might just be a little hidey hole that.
Oh, he's up here.
Oh, and that's his little hidey hole. Yep.
Yeah. But I can take this piece and put it behind that and let it open to show the hidey hole.
Yep.
So I'm going to take that apart and leave it with this.
Hi, Suzanne. How you feeling today, dear?
This little guy is reaching down into that hole.
Is that an actual physical hole?
No, it's not. I mean, it looks like a hole, but there's not a hole there like this one has a hole.
Okay. I wouldn't have gotten this done this weekend anyways, Lisa. I had so much going on. So it's just as well we decided to do this on camera and bore everybody to tears.
I agree. I probably wouldn't have gotten it done either because I didn't get my pages that I was going to do done until this morning. So,
Hmm. That's good, Suzanne. I'm glad at least it's fair. It's better than bad.
see, and here's another hidey hole right there.
Uh huh.
And I think this was
Behind it.
what you saw behind it. Yeah.
Well, now you have lots of options. You can put some other little fairy back there, or you can. Come on.
Hey, Suze, are you doing any better?
She said fair is what
Well,
she
I guess
told
fair is
told
better than
me.
horrible, but it's
That's
not what we
yeah.
want.
No, it's not what we want, but it's better than horrible. Okay, so come on. Oh, so you were actually apart. You just didn't want to tell me you were apart. Is that the deal?
Okay. There's a little bug right there.
Oh, I think Jeff has gone outside to take all of them. He had to take the pickup truck because we had to have that new engine put in the Jeep, right? And
Right.
so the intention was is that we were going on our trip, and with all of the stuff we had to do on our trip, that 600-mile break-in period wouldn't have taken very long. And then, he could have the oil changed and whatnot. Well, staying home has caused the fact that we have not been able to get the Jeep 600 miles on it. So he can't tow the trailer. He can't. He
Oh
can't do
dear.
this. He can't do that. I mean,
He's
so
just
he
gonna
had
have
to.
to go for some long drives in the country
Yeah. Well,
by
he went.
himself,
He went to
quiet and
Alberta and
peaceful.
Emily's to play by the river and see if there were snakes. He saw no snakes, he said, but he said actually they didn't see very much in the way of wildlife at all Sunday, which is kind of unusual. But it was the timing, I think. Um, it was in the afternoon. It was 1 or so o'clock in the afternoon when he went, and so I'm guessing everything was asleep. But he didn't see any snakes, so which is always pleasant. I don't like seeing snakes.
Me either. I could always be happier without seeing snakes.
Yeah, yeah. We used to have a lot of what we called corn snakes in South Dakota in the yard. Of
Okay, that's a
course,
pretty piece. I'm gonna keep it.
they're good snakes. You want to leave them, but the problem is that I just didn't like them, and so I made Jeffrey take them across the street.
We're not gonna kill you. We're just gonna relocate you.
Yeah, well, see, I told him that if they managed to come back across 4 lanes of highway and 2 lanes of access road without getting squashed, then I guess they deserve to be in the yard. But since the mama snake kept making babies in the same hole every year, I'm pretty sure she figured it out.
Yeah.
This is exhausting. If you guys remember when we made pop-ups with our totally junk journal, this is one of those things. You got all these activator tabs in a pop-up. And this page has got a lot of layers to it. So
and there's so many parts.
There you go, Holly. I like that your cousin has, he has skills if he's willing to do that. My husband would do that. Of course, at my house, that's what they say duct tape is for. I cannot tell you how many times Jeff has come in the door with duct tape wrapped around a finger or his arm or slapped it on his head. I'm like, what's the duct tape? Oh, I needed a Band-Aid. I'm like, okay.
Okay. The problem is trying to decide what we want to use, because there's, it's like that other book. We could make a whole journal just out of this book.
Oh, probably.
So we have to pick and choose what we're going to put in there. But we could use a lot of it, for tags and things and the words. But like I intended to make one page with mushrooms.
Yeah.
But I got, a lot of stuff here that would make a bunch of cute stuff. So I don't know what I'm going to do. And I like the tree.
I was going to say that tree is fabulous. But are you going to be able to put it on a page somehow?
I don't think so. It would have to,
it would have to
on there flat. This is the only part that's dimensional, and I could just adjust it so that it's flat.
Okay, I'm going to make
this part off.
Okay, I'm going to make you big again because I want to see that better. Okay, now fold it like it was folded in the book. Okay, and let me see the tabs from the back side. You might be able to put it back in a crease between two pages and have it fold up.
Well, it's two different lengths.
That's it. It works that way. Let me see if I can show you how. Hold on just a second. Let me find a piece of paper. This will just have to do. Let me have some scissors. I have no scissors. Oh, okay. Okay. So basically, what you have is folded like this, right?
Yes.
Okay. And you got some tabs on this side.
Right.
Okay, wait just a minute. I gotta make us some tabs. Okay. And that tab is folded under, like so.
Well, mine's folded out, but it could be folded under.
Yeah, you probably want to fold it under. And then we got to have we got some tabs on this side. And we're going to fold them under. Okay. All right. Let me find something that's a different color so that you can see it better. Is this big enough? No, it's not big enough. We got to have a bigger piece of paper. Well, blast. Okay. Oh, there's a piece. Okay. So this is our book, right? All right. Let me think here. I got to think for a second. Okay, we're going to have this tab out that way, and that tab out that way.
Excuse me, I'm going to mute.
Uh-huh. I know you can't see that. So, okay. So, I'm going to wait till you come back, Lisa, because I want to make sure that you're hearing me. Glue. Where's my glue?
Okay.
Okay. Basically, okay, we now have this piece that is um it's asymmetrical, right?
Right.
Well, what we do is, depending upon where we want this one, I'm just going to use tape because that will be faster. And that way, if I have to reposition, that glue doesn't reposition very well. All right. Come on. Oh, I hate this roll of tape. I should have grabbed something different. Okay, so we tape that one down that way. All right. And so when it opens, it's going to be like that on this side. Just a second. I got to get some different tape. All right. Okay. When you go to tape this or glue the other side down, you put the glue on it and then you close the book. Okay, so that when you open the book, you get, it stands up, see, but it
Yeah.
doesn't pull. And so just because it's not in the middle, the thing of it is that if you put this piece further out, like to the edge of your book, then when you put this piece down, you get a different look, and that looks a little better to me, honestly. So you kind of got to figure out where you want to position the folded edge. As
Right.
long as it doesn't stick out past your book, you can have any. So your tree could go in. Now I'm going to make you big so we can see your tree again. See, I think
It's
that you could.
actually like 3 pieces, so
Yeah.
I could make it do this if I put the tabs in a different place.
Well,
Well,
you
no,
got
I
to
don't
make.
think I could because
No,
to lay it down, it would have to be like
right.
that.
And you really want to lay it down, but now you may want to pull it further out to the edge of your book.
Yeah, I will probably.
Uh-huh.
I do
But
need
that is
to.
really cute to put the whole thing. Is it going to be too tall for your book? Hello,
Yeah, I'll have to
Kristen.
cut. I'll have to cut it down.
We're glad you're here, Kristen. I don't know if we've missed anybody else coming in, but hi, Joyce. So, okay. You'll have to cut it down?
Yeah, I'll have to make it shorter.
Ah,
That won't be a
okay.
problem. All the tabs are up above here anyway, so. But I got to get this
Okay.
little thing in the right place first. What you see when you open it up is fairy shoes.
Oh, that's cute.
Only. Okay, let's do this. That'll work. Never mind.
Okay. We're good? We're good. Okay.
Yeah, it was just this popped up too before,
Uh-huh.
and so it was keeping it from shutting.
Ah, okay.
Okay, just need it right below that.
Okay, I'm about to get this thing separated from the page. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got to do these bottom tabs, and then I can get it off. Okay, I want to work with the little kids book next week. The one that doesn't have any pop-ups.
No tabs. No tabs next week.
Oh. Wear boxers for shorts.
Oh, they're coming up with a good outfit for Holly to go out and shock people in.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay.
I have no doubt Holly could come up with a good outfit to do that all on her own. She probably doesn't need
Uh-huh.
any help.
Oh, all I have to do is wear my jeans outside.
Now I have to
I
decide what else I want um, to be on this pages.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm going to glue this down so it doesn't do that extra fold.
Uh-huh. Just
That way I can attach stuff to it.
oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
So we're just,
No, I went to put on a pair of my jeans the other day and realized that I couldn't wear them. I was going to have to do some mending before I did. There was just too big of a draft. Jeff said, "What happened?" I said, "Well, they're only 20 years old and they fell apart." So more. Okay, I have all the tabs loose. Oh, but this piece is stuck to the front. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Okay.
it's going to be okay, Tanya.
Okay. Okay. But see here, there's a boulder with some. Okay, now that's really interesting because that's upside down. How did that boulder work? Huh.
I don't know.
Yeah, because I got this whole thing upside down. Okay, this is my mess. But this right here is just adorable. Right there.
Yeah.
And like this could be cut out and put on the page just as it is. And then perhaps the fairies use large leaves as ferry boats.
Okay. I'm going to grab these pieces and go into my book and see kind of what it might look like if I messed with it.
Well, this is not the page with the
it doesn't matter. Do whatever page.
with the mushrooms. So we're going to work with this with the marsh because
that's the page you're on.
that's the page I've got apart. Now, okay, this has got that is really cute with these fairies that.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Okay, well, I'm not going to have to cut a ton of it off.
I was going to say it didn't look like it was going to be too terribly tall.
I think I'm going to use my tear ruler.
You should see what Andrea just said. You didn't have a clue what goes into making a book, did you, Andrea?
Mm.
Uh, no wearing drafting jeans in public. That's right, Teresa. None whatsoever. Of course, they're so worn that I'm afraid to wear them in public for fear that they'll fall apart while I'm out somewhere. Oh dear. Uh-huh.
That would not be good.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right. I think the biggest problem, guys, is dissecting this where you don't get it so far apart that you can't use what you're getting to be cute.
Right.
Because, like, that's really cute. You could see down there, but it's not going to work in our book because it's not going to have as much stuff on it. So I think I will take this piece out. Okay, so that has some cute little fairies on it. And it has this little piece on it. But if I put it in the book anyway like that, you can't see them unless you turn it all the way over to find them. I think it would be cuter just to put it down on the page.
I agree. And that's one reason I wanted to use this because I can add stuff on top of it that's cute.
Right.
Like
Well,
some of the
and
mushrooms,
now I could put it
maybe
on the
this little
page
fairy.
like that, and then it would stand up later.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll think about that piece.
See, this one I can add in and still have it. It's got a tab,
Mm-hmm.
so I can
Yep.
still have it kind of pop up.
Yep. Now, if it's a tab that we kind of skinned, getting it off the book page,
Yeah.
you might want to reinforce it with a little bit of thin cardstock so that it actually has some body left to it. If that makes sense, what I'm trying to
Yeah.
say.
This has this part right here
Mm-hmm.
is thin, but I'm thinking about just gluing that part down
Ah,
and not
okay.
this part, and then it'll be okay.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It won't pop
And
out as much, but I think that's okay.
this is some cute cattails.
Yes, those are cute.
And I don't care if they pop up or not. Okay.
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 I'm just going to go ahead and glue this one down. Then I'll decide on if I'm going to put something behind it or not.
Yeah, see, and that's way too big for my. Oops, oops, oops. I could probably make that one pop too.
Actually, I don't think I even need this piece right here because if it's in the laying down in the book like this,
Uh-huh.
when you open it up,
It
oh,
it
I was gonna say this pops it up, but it would just flop over. But I could
yeah.
have something there,
Yeah. And it
something in
could
here. If I did that,
mhm.
it could just be a tip in. Okay, I'm not gonna do any more to that till I decide on that.
um I'm not sure what Holly's got hanging out instead of covering it.
Me
Um
either, but I didn't want to ask.
yeah, but her blue thumb is broken. We know about that. Oh dear. My goodness. Okay. Oh.
I may put since this piece is going to be no, it's over here where I'm going to have more opening. I mean,
Yeah.
more open space. I'm
Mhm.
thinking I may decorate behind it with some of this stuff
Mhm.
before I put the pop in. Like right here and then over here.
And there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. Okay, I think I will. I have to decide. I have to decide.
Yeah, it's a decision making thing that now this is a really cute piece too that just kind of fell off just now. So,
Oh, that is cute. Yeah,
uh,
anytime we can get the fairies in there, I think that's good.
uh-huh. And they don't have to pop up, I'm not terribly worried about the pop up part, but it might be cute that they kind because they're the same front. I mean they're the same front and back. So if
Yeah,
they do pop up, then um, that would be cute.
I like this one too.
Oh, that's adorable. Is that one going to pop up?
Well, it will if I make it pop up, but
Uh huh.
it's I can't do it with this one.
No,
Um,
but you could also just use the pieces.
well, I'm just trying to figure out what you know.
I don't know. Andrea and Holly have something going there. I don't. They're talking about a big toe.
Okay, let's look at this again. If it's like this, I really have, if I attach that, I really have this, most of this page.
I think you cut yours apart better than I've gotten mine apart. It's not coming apart to where I can use a piece of it very well. I mean, I
Yeah, well,
can use
mine
the
had
pieces.
pretty easy places to choose.
Yeah. The problem is this is real wide. It's not a skinny piece, and therefore, now on the other page, I might have something that is going to be skinny enough to put in the book. But this has got such a wide pieces that it's not going to fit in my book and pop up. But I'm just going to go ahead and take it apart and see if I can make some individual pieces that might.
See, I could kind of build a little scene like that.
Oh, that'll be adorable, but you're going to lose half of it to your tree, aren't you?
No, because if I put my tree here,
Oh, okay.
when it pops up, I've got
Mm-hmm.
all this space over here.
Yeah. Yep.
But this is also very cute. I could cut part of it out and just have it there. And then I could use bits of this over here to do this side
Mm-hmm.
where this is going to be attached.
It's hard to make decisions on that.
It is.
Okay,
Okay.
there is another thing you can do to make things pop up. But that's not going to work straight.
The problem is figuring out
Mm-hmm. Yep, yep.
where this is going to go, how far this is going to, I think it's going to be more like this.
Probably.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put this little piece down because I do want I don't want that to flop over. I know
You
that.
should see this little dragonfly. I just now found him.
Oh,
Isn't he adorable?
yes.
Now another thing, I might cut this little door and have a little fairy underneath there that I can cut the little door and have it open.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be cute. I might just do that. Put this down flat, put the fairy under it, have the little door with a put a little brad on there.
Yeah.
That might be cute. Okay, let's see here.
Well, it's not wanting to stick. Me too, T. That's the one frou-frou thing I would love to do, and not because of the polish on my nails or how it would look afterwards, but because of the massage of the feet and the calves. If I could have an indulgence like that, a pedicure is what it would be. Oh, that's what it would be.
I have never had a pedicure, but that sounds like fun.
Well, when I had was having trouble with plantar fasciitis,
Mm,
it was about the same time my mom was getting married, and so I had these ugly sandals that were the only thing I could wear. I thought
oh
I
dear.
have got to have my at least have my toenails painted so it looks like I tried a little bit.
Tried a little bit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So I went with my sister-in-law who always she has manicures and pedicures. That was her thing. So she said, "Oh, well, we need to go do this." And so we went, and um, it was wonderful. And you're sitting in this chair that massages you while they're working on your feet and your legs, your calves, and massaging you and making your toenails all pretty. And it was so relaxing. I was like, "Oh, this is so nice." And I did it for about once a month for about 3 months while I was really struggling with the plantar fasciitis because it really did help. And then after that, I didn't go back because it adds up,
Mm-hmm.
and I'd rather
Yeah.
have craft supplies.
Yeah, there you go.
Got to make choices.
Yeah. Okay. I found a piece I can make pop up. Oh, look, I forgot I have that. I have background. Okay, so I got that. But let's see here. I think maybe. I don't know. It might be too long.
I'm gonna add this little guy on here too, right there.
Of course, the little tabs are kind of sad, but oh, but then I could put these in there and you could see them, but you can't really see them. I don't.
Well, we're not getting anywhere very fast, are we?
No.
But that's okay. It doesn't have to be fast. We just have to be happy with it when we're finished.
Yeah, and this I think I'm not gonna like it. I'm thinking maybe I'll just make a more of a flat page. Let's see here. Where's my? Let's find a page. There's a page. If I put that in there where it opens up like so, I think it'll do it. Let's see. Nope. Oh no. Have to go like that. Do make sure your pieces that when you close your book, your pieces are inside your book because sometimes they aren't.
Yeah.
I've done that before.
Well, luckily this one's straight, so it makes it easy for me.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But I do think I'm going to have, well, I guess I could, no, because it's going to be wherever it is. Okay, so let's lay this down. And where would it be on this page? So it's going to be right in here. So I need to decorate this half and know that a little bit of it might be covered up. That's what I need to do. Okay.
Oh,
What you thinking?
this is beyond my ability.
No, it's not.
Oh,
It's not. I know that much.
It just may take more brain cells than I have right this minute, though. Oh dear. Okay, I gotta switch ears. My ear got so tired last night I had to go to bed.
Oh, I'm sorry. These have weird little holes in them.
Oh, that's
And I don't know what the holes were for because it's not like there was anything attached into those holes. Anyway, I'm going to have to find a little fairy or something to stick up there and cover up the holes.
or a butterfly.
Or a butterfly, yeah.
Okay, so if
Okay.
these
Before I do
fairies are
anything else,
inside there, that is right there. I need to have some greenery that pops up that. So, what do I have that I can stick through there? Okay. Because, we can't have um, fairy castle without some greenery sticking through it. Okay, this is in better shape that direction though. Oh, that's all right. I think it still needs to go this way. Yeah. I hear her inking.
yeah,
She's inking the page. Okay. All right.
I'm trying to decide if I want to bother inking all this stuff. I don't think I do.
Well, that's going to shift, but that's okay. I can
Let's
handle
just do a little and see what we think.
All right. Don't look.
Don't look.
Yeah, I just cut it.
Well, I've been cutting some of mine, so. All right. Yeah, I do like it. I do like it inked. It's just something about it. It just adds that something.
Mm-hmm. There's always that thing about the ink. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one's gonna work. I just gotta. Well, first it's gonna have to be cut off a little.
Oh, did you see what T said?
Uh-uh.
Michelangelo probably had an easier time painting the Sistine Chapel than the ladies are having with their fairy books.
Yeah, probably. I was gonna
Yeah,
say
but he
at
was
least
a master.
But not
We're
only that,
apprentices.
the system, it probably, it was probably easy. Uh-huh. This book is just difficult today. Just very difficult. So, okay, I'm putting glue on something too.
Okay. I've done some of that too, and I
Oh no,
survived. You will
it
too.
just it fell out.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now I got to get it back in without getting glue everywhere. Oh, is that where it went? Yeah, that's where it went. That's where it went. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, there you go. Just stay there. Just do what you're supposed to do and stay there. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Now I got to have some leaves for that side of the house because, we can't have, we got to have some awnings here.
Awning sounds good.
Uh-huh. Got to have awnings.
Okay. We're just gonna have to cut that
Beth
right
is
under.
thinking, uh-oh, Lee, use the two holes and hang a fairy on by a tie thread around her waist, and the fairy swings just like a little on the page. Oh, that sounds cute. Uh-huh.
That does sound cute. Oh, making me do more work.
Note to self, avoid pop-up pages at all costs. Okay, here's the thing, guys. When we first discussed this book, we really were going to just take it apart and put the pieces on our pages flat.
Yeah, we were not planning to do
We
pop-ups.
were not intending
We
to do
even said that
pop-ups.
out loud.
We said it out loud. We weren't going to do pop-ups. We were just going to use these pages flat. And here we are making pop-ups. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
We don't listen to ourselves.
No, we don't. Mm-mm. And we're really bad about that. So okay, so all right, we're gonna glue that in that way. So we need to cut that off, just like that, and like that, and we're gonna glue it. My glue keeps getting to the wrong side of the table. Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
Well, I didn't realize I was gonna cut that, but it's okay because I'm gonna do this flat, so it's all right.
Okay.
I'll just glue that down. I was just
Okay.
wanting to take this so I could have some of this to go over here with all my
Other stuffs.
yeah, although I may end up using it over here.
Okay. Okay, so now I have created a house that has little awnings, see.
I
There
like
are
it.
there are a couple of little holes right here that I don't really like, but I think I can figure them out in a little bit. There's another little hole right there that I don't really like, but I bet I can find something I can stick in there.
Okay, I've got this cute little fairy that's hidden underneath there,
Yeah.
and you're only going to be able to see his legs sticking out, but I'm just going to let that be okay.
Okay.
I'm just going to let that be okay.
Um, could you take one side of the mushroom cap off gently and make it where you can open up the mushroom cap to see under there or not?
Well, I was thinking about that. Make it like a flip.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Teresa says, well, at least we know when they say they are not going to do something to look out. Here it comes. Uh, you love contradicting ourselves. Uh huh. And they got in deep. And
I don't
Andrew says,
know.
kiss that function, kiss that fairy goodbye.
I like the look of the mushroom better
Better. Okay.
than that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't
Uh,
like it with it popping up like that. So,
yeah. So we're just
okay.
gonna slide it back in there. I think.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. I need a little something here. Oh, I've got these too. Hmm. Maybe I want her over here and these over here. Nope. Nope. I want them over here. Okay. Okay. Put that there. Now we'll worry about this side.
Well, I have a little problem. I kind of destroyed my little tab when I took it off.
Can you build another one?
Well, that's what I'm looking at.
Okay. I think I like that. All right. I'm going to ink it and glue this stuff down, and then I'm going to put the pop up
And
in.
she's gonna be happy with it. Is what she's saying. She's
That's right.
just gonna. She
I'm
says
going to
that's
be
the way
happy.
it's gonna be. I don't believe her, but I think she's,
Well, if I'm not happy with it, I'll lie about it so you won't know.
I see. I can pretty much guarantee she will not lie about it.
So, well, I won't. If I do, it will be obvious because I'm not a very good liar. So,
Oh dear. Okay, let's see here.
okay. Yeah, there will be more of this. More of this fun on Thursday. In case you don't get enough today, come back.
Oh dear. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, I'm just gonna try to reinforce this whole little side right here
Oh, that's
with
pretty.
different tabs that will make up for the fact that I tore this tab.
We're making a condensed book.
There you go.
What they did on a big page, we're reformatting to a small page.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. I need to trim that a little bit better.
Okay. That.
So because I cut the tab, I tore the tab when I was making it. I'm making new tabs so that I have something to glue to my paper. So I'm just going to glue this down. I also didn't want to cover up that cute little fairy that was there.
Yeah.
She's so cute. Ugh. Okay. Do not wipe glue on your pants. Oh. There, now I got 3 tabs on this side instead of just one torn one. And you can't really tell much.
Hmm.
What's going on?
Well, there's this spot here.
You can't push that out any further, or
Well, if I push this out any further, it'll stick out of the
it
book.
sticks out of the book. Okay.
So it's got to go right there.
Mm-hmm.
So I need something else to go right here.
Okay.
This one is wider, so it kind of, so right in here, I could just do some inking there and not worry about it.
I was gonna say maybe some ink just to make it look like background.
Yeah.
Lisa did
Uh,
not get much sleep last night, so she's a little punch drunk, but Tanya has absolutely no excuse. How do you know I thought any sleep at all last night? What time did you get off last night, Lisa?
about 10:30.
Oh.
I didn't go to sleep anywhere near 10:30, but she's right. I didn't get much sleep last night, but I don't know how she knew. I don't think I said anything.
Oh, Lisa, I really, really, really have to show you what I was trying to tell you last night. I got to tell you,
Okay.
I got to show it to you now before I
All
forget
right.
because I wanted to show you last night so bad. Okay. So you had your pages all cute, and you had your little signature. Okay, so you got your little signature, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And normally you would open your signature and sew it into something. Just a minute, I gotta find some regular old tape that's not, I don't want to use that music tape, it's a pain in the keister. This tape will do just fine. Now, washi tape wouldn't work, but you had some kind of green tape or something last night.
Yeah. Masking tape.
Yeah. Okay, but we're going to use washi tape um, for the simplicity of it because it's sitting right here. Okay, so I would have taken 2 layers of tape, stuck it down to something plastic so that it doesn't, so you can get the second layer. And of course I can't because this tape is just nasty and doesn't want to come apart. I don't know what it is with tape today. It's just one of those days. Okay. And you could have even used your stapler to do this. Okay, you're going to just pretend that there's 2 layers of tape right there, right?
Okay.
Okay,
Two
good. I'm
layers of
glad.
tape.
2 layers of tape, right? Okay, so this is the not sticky side. The sticky side's out here. So we're going to take this, we're going to lay this on the not sticky side. We're going to fold it around here like this, like a page.
Yeah.
Right? Now, if you were having trouble with that, you could have stuck this to wax paper and then tore the wax paper out later. But then just open it up and sew it like a signature.
Yeah. I
Oh,
knew what you meant.
okay.
but I didn't have my sewing machine available,
No,
and
you
I
didn't
wasn't
have
in the mood to do it
you
by
weren't in the
hand,
mood
so
by hand. Okay,
I was
because
being lazy.
you could have stapled it to it too, and then it would have been all in one piece, and then you could have just stuck that in the book and then opened the tape up. Here, I'll staple it with my stapler. I just have to have it smaller.
Yeah, I should have that's exactly what I should have done, with stapling the tape onto it. I couldn't figure out how if the tape was upside down, how you got it onto the booklet and how you
Because
could run it through your sewing machine if it was sticky, and I was
yeah, see, I wasn't thinking about sewing machine. I was just thinking about hand sewing it, just sewing
Yeah.
it like a signature. So anyhow, I had to show you because I was like, okay, I'm trying to explain this and it's not coming out very well.
See, this is backwards from what would work. See, it won't, if it was this way, you might could do that, but it's this way and it has pieces,
Yeah,
um, so
yeah,
I can't just stick it in the crease.
no.
Um, that would be an easy thing to do, but it's backwards from being able to do that.
Oh, Teresa says because you were still on and I said I had to go. I didn't go directly to bed though. I also had some things I had to do before I could go to bed, but that's besides the point. Okay, so we better ink the edges of these pages before I stick this thing in here. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Here, I'll take it. I appreciate that. Ooh, it's warm.
Ooh, what did he bring you?
Ta-da!
So what are you gonna do with it?
Well, I want to do those transfers like I was telling you about, but what I
Ah,
had was not working, and I think it was because the nail polish remover I had was not really good acetone type remover. And when I went to Walmart yesterday, all they had was gallons. So he just brought me this, and I don't want to set it on my floor, so I will have to put it somewhere else. Oh, yeah. I'll put you over there. You're not gonna fall off, are you? There you go. Because I certainly didn't need a gallon of it, but did I teach you something?
I think
We're
she's
getting
talking
into
about the acetone.
Oh, that was we tried to do um image transfers with it. And I was using what I had in the way of nail polish remover, which frankly has to be really old.
Mine too, and mine did
Well,
not work at all, my nail
no.
polish remover
Well,
either,
and
so
one of the ones I had was oily nail polish remover. And the only reason I have nail polish remover that I can think of is for taking labels off of stuff because I've never worn nail polish except on my thumbnail where it splits. And I have worn, nail polish there, but it's usually clear and I usually don't bother to clean it off. So I have no earthly idea how old that nail polish remover was.
oh,
One way or another, it was not working. And so I wanted to try it again because the day I took that little workshop, the acetone transfers were kind of interesting. They are stinky, but they were interesting. They're very kind of, um, they look old and weathered kind of transfer. So I think they would be fun to try, but
oh, did that backwards.
what? What happened?
Um, I'm sticking a piece of string in here so that I can attach something to it later when I figure out what
Oh,
I'm going to attach to it.
okay.
And I put it in there backwards to do what I wanted to do.
Okay. All right. Well, I think I need to put this piece in first.
But I wanted to do that before I glued it down.
Okay. I'm just going to show you when you want one that's angled.
Yeah.
Okay. First off, I got to get this piece to stay in. So it's, I can't go like that to angle it. I would like it
Right.
to go like that, but I can't because then it will be sticking out past my book. But you fold it up, you find that center point right here goes in the center point of the fold. You make sure all of this is lined up. You glue these guys down. Oh, I've left the lid off my book. Not good, not good, not good. Not off my book, but off my glue. Come on, glue. Okay. Okay. We glue these pieces all down. And it's usually best if you let them dry. Ouch. But first I am going to
I was wondering, of course, this is a good time to ask.
mhm.
You've just done it. If this might be a good time to use tape and glue on those tabs.
The tabs are really kind of worn. What I think I'm going to do is I'm using this glue, and I think I'm going to go back underneath and not. They're kind of worn because of how I took them out of the page. So I think I'm going to go back and add another little piece here that turns into a tab, and then possibly add some like little uh, dirt or whatever back here on top of those tabs to make them a little longer.
Yeah.
Okay, so once this one is down, then you fold up this piece and stick your tabs out like this. Okay, and put glue on them. Because these tabs are really kind of frayed so I'll probably add maybe some tape tabs or something. But then you very carefully close your book and make sure your book is, and then open your page. Oops. See, it didn't stick good. I need to find the page that's in front of it and push it down. Oh, yeah. Before you try to get it to, and see now it will pop up the way it's supposed to. So what I think I'm going to do is go back in and reinforce those little tabs with maybe even some washi tape. Over top of them. But I think I better leave the page closed for a little bit because that glue is honestly not sticking. I don't know that tape would have held it. The problem with the tape on my pages, Lisa, is that the tape is not it's just lifting the paper. It's pulling the paper apart. So she got very quiet.
I'm just thinking. I'm thinking that maybe I need to put glue this down and then put some tape over it after I glued it down right here. Is that what you were
Uh-huh.
saying to do?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is
Yeah.
putting some tape over it. But I'm going to
Um,
leave this closed for a few minutes with it
but
stuck.
I
I am apparently in rare form today. Well, yeah, it's an odd day. I will tell you that. Okay, let's see if it's gonna.
okay.
Okay, it's gonna work. It just needs to have some time to stick, which means I can't get my other piece in there just yet because that's not. I also might put, you know how I put a new tabby piece on the front of this one? I also might reinforce back there on the back of this with another
Well,
piece that,
yeah, I was thinking about just running a piece of tape right down here
uh-huh.
all the way down because it's just got this one tab. Well, I don't know. It seems
Well,
to be
see, and
okay.
that's, yeah, and yours doesn't show so much. Mine, the back side of it shows a lot. T did? Oh, T says I'm in rare form to this morning. And Cheryl's here. Hello, Cheryl.
Hi,
Yes,
Cheryl.
I was giggling around.
We
So,
were having fun.
mm-hmm. Yes, we were. We were being silly. We were having a lot of issues getting our project apart. I still have this cute little piece that I could put as a door that opens though and a fairy behind it. Now
Yeah.
these fairies go behind the other piece, but
My worry with the I have to get my tabs reinforced before I glue them on
mm-hmm,
because I can't go behind it like you
you
can.
can't get behind it. Yep.
Uh-uh. So,
You might glue some masking tape to the back side of it. Or yeah, stick that masking tape on there. Uh-huh.
I'm going to do that real and then I might just put some underneath here
Yep.
um to stick out like this. No, cuz would that no it wouldn't.
Oh, she said T is in rare form. Not me, but T. Okay. That makes sense, Joyce. My brain is kind of turned into mush. That's all there is to it. I was cleaning before I came on at noon. That's what happened. That's where the problem lies. You should not be cleaning before you're supposed to do a live stream. That's just. I was sorting my scraps. Can you imagine that?
As a matter of fact,
Well, my thing is that mine are all mixed up together. And so the cardstock ones are mixed up with the other ones. And so here's another little problem. That glue just pulled the paper apart.
uh-oh.
Yeah. So yeah, it just pulled the book page right off, Lisa. So I don't know. What I think I will do is hold it like that for right now. Are you showing me that?
No, I'm trying to measure and see if it'll fit. I'm wanting to put
Oh.
something else right here,
Mm-hmm.
and then I need a little something right there to cover that hole. And so I'm just trying to see.
Oh, they're betting with one another about each other.
As long as they're not betting about us, we're good.
Yeah, well. Cheryl, I don't know if we said hello, but hello. I'm holding. That's what I'm doing right now is I'm holding. Okay, it functions. It's doing good, but I think that I need to reinforce these back here. Okay, now that one's got to fold down so that it can. Gotta have my awnings, so that they fold down because I gotta hold it more, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna.
Thing of it is I gotta put the other one in there still too.
The other what?
Um, this is a little like den, and the king and queen and the baby go back here so you can see them through the windows.
Ah, cool.
But I think what I'm going to do is put a couple of little tabs um, in the front somehow. Yeah, we'll see if it tears it again. Just going to hold it there for right this minute. Yeah. It's getting a reinforced piece of washi tape back here. Oh, and I made it too short. That figures.
I just realized I didn't ink around my big pop out
Oh, I
like
didn't
I did
either.
all the little stuff.
Yeah, I didn't either. So
It probably doesn't matter. I think I'm going to do this bottom where I tore it before I go ahead and finish putting it in. But um,
okay. There we go. Ew, that glue doesn't taste good.
you're not supposed to eat it.
Hell, I put the pin in my mouth.
I learned that in kindergarten.
You did?
Actually, that's a lie because I didn't even go to kindergarten.
Oh dear. Uh-oh, she's teaching me that she does know how to do that.
I confessed though.
Yeah, you and way too quickly.
Yeah, yeah. It's because I'm not a good liar, I'm telling you.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Okay, let's put that aside.
Oh, we did say hi. You were cutting out a notch. Oh, Julie's getting ready to go to work again.
I hope it goes well for you, Julie.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Okay, so this piece is going to be about that long.
Okay. Now then, I fiddled with that little booklet, and that's um, not even what my project was supposed to be. Okay.
No, that's all right.
But it happened to be that I needed to get that off in order to do what I was going to do. So,
Well, get under there. There we go.
oh no. I
No,
shouldn't put
no,
that
no,
tape
no.
on yet. I'm just sticking stuff to it. Mm.
Okay.
Put it down, and then I realized I wanted to add some other stuff. So,
Mm. All right. That looks a little better, like it will stay a little bit better. Oh, it just separated that paper again. Dang it.
the book page.
Yep, this book paper is just like the glue is just like pulling it right off.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, there's nothing you can do about it, but I'm just trying to figure out what I can do to reinforce it. I think what I'll do is put the same washi tape across the front and up a little bit. It's not it's not it's not totally the same kind of concept, but it will be close enough that it'll, good enough for government work.
Oh, well, that's good enough.
Yeah.
Good enough for Tuesday.
Yep, that's right. It's good enough for Tuesday. But
Okay.
I'm going to put this one in.
I just lost my little fairy.
Uh-oh. I gotta put this one in too. Gotta figure out how to put it in. You just lost your little fairy, huh?
I threw him away. Can you believe
Yeah, seeing how you threw an envelope away the other day.
that? I did not throw it away. It fell off of the loom into the trash can. In between taking out the liner and putting the new liner in.
Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. We know. Uh-huh.
And I confessed that too. You don't know how bad I was wishing I had just not said anything for 10 more minutes and had that little epiphany first.
Oh, poor thing. Okay, so now how's that supposed to go in there, Tanya? That's supposed to go in there like that. Okay. Hmm. This may be difficult.
Well, I have confidence in your pop up skills.
Hmm. I'm glad you do, because I don't. It's yeah. Okay. Okay. Means I got to get it in there like so. Okay. Want it on the same plane. All right. I got to put it in there with the book halfway down. Let's hope so. We'll see. She has more confidence in me than I think I deserve. That much I know. Okay. Okay. We got to put the book halfway down like so. And put this in pretty much on the same track.
We can't see you.
Oh,
It's okay. It's more
There you
important for
go.
them to do it than for us to be able to see. But
Well, you need 6 hands. That's the problem. There.
yeah.
Okay, Barbara's going to go. Bye, Barbara.
Bye, Barbara.
Paint, let dry, paint, let dry. You might find something interesting when you come back, Barbara. Hi, Cindy. You haven't missed much.
We've just been doing a lot of tearing up and laughing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
and wouldn't you know,
What?
this little fairy's going the wrong direction.
Uh-oh. Okay. That actually appears to be working.
Well, well, well.
I'm going to glue that one in too because,
I guess I'll put him over here.
okay. He's the one you were going to put on the swing?
Oh, I hadn't even thought about putting him on the swing. I was just going to put him in here.
Okay.
Well, maybe he'll fit. See, he just won't quite fit.
Okay. Well, if he won't quite fit, then he doesn't need to go there.
No, he doesn't need to go there. And I didn't think about it. I could put him on this. But he's heading the wrong direction there too. So we'll
Oh,
save him and use him for something else. I
okay.
may stick him on this side.
Oh, don't worry about being late. We were deconstructing the pop-up book, and quite frankly, it didn't go so well.
It was interesting.
Yeah, it was very interesting. That is that's a good way to put it. It was interesting. I think this is going to actually work. And we told each other we were not going to turn the pop-up book into pop-ups in our thing.
But here we are.
But here we are. So I said next week we're working with the little board book. All we have to do is cut it apart. Okay. Well, I got a pop-up. Okay. See, now I'll just do a little, it closes, and let me turn it this way. It opens, and if you look in the little thing, you can see the little fairies back there.
Very cool.
Okay, so now I'm going to have to reinforce the front, though, I think, because that is never going to stay. What can I reinforce it with?
Okay, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
I got this little guy.
Mm-hmm.
I could put him up here on a mushroom,
Mm-hmm.
or I could put him on this mushroom,
Mm-hmm.
or I could put him down here.
You put a lot of guys on top of mushrooms, just so you know.
I know I do. I think mushrooms are perfect little places for fairies to land.
Uh-huh. They sit.
Yeah, but this one's standing, so
Cheryl
I
Fairy
could
Book is going to have birthday pages. I think that's good. Yes, he
I
could
could
be
put him right
standing on.
there.
He could be standing on top of a mushroom. He's cute wherever you put him, Lisa. Just FYI. He's very cute wherever you put him.
I think I'm going to put him down here because I think he shows up better down there.
Okay. Okay, now if I put this piece down here, it looks like there's leaves and rocks in front of the fairy house.
Yeah.
Shall
That
I
would make
just,
sense.
but that would just stick it on there, and that doesn't look so good. Hmm.
Okay.
Let's cut it off and see what happens. Let's just cut off these leaves.
Guess I'm ready to glue.
Cut some dirt off of this. You got to glue something?
I'm about to glue my pop-up.
Okay. Well, it's kind of cute that way.
Okay, let's
But
see
it
if it
looks
works.
kind of lonely in there. I could come back and just put this.
All right, well, that's the way it's going to be right there.
That works. Now is it going to close?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
TRs are all open. They were all open yesterday. I didn't go to any of them.
Yeah, I don't think our thrift stores are open yet. I've only been by a couple of them, but Hobby Lobby was open with only 25% of their normal amount of customers allowed in. You know, kind of like Walmart or whatever. But
I will tell you that Walmart was actually counting the number of people going in the store.
yeah, Walmart, United, Target, um, Hobby Lobby, all of those places that I've been in have been doing that.
Okay,
They've
I'm
got
gonna have
somebody counting you as you come in and as you leave.
and
That's
as
their
you
whole
leave.
job. Can you imagine having that for your job?
Well, at least they had put up a what do you call it? Like a 10 by 10 tent over the people in front of ours yesterday because it's getting hot here.
Yeah. Well, except for Home Depot. That's the only place I've been where you had to wait outside. Except for Home Depot, there aren't enough. I mean, people are staying home enough that they're not having to worry about, the coming and going being an issue.
I didn't have to wait outside at Walmart. That was not a problem, but okay, that looks better, doesn't it? Oh,
I like it. Yeah.
You can't see it. There we go.
I like that it's partly flat and partly not.
Yeah. It's got to have something to hold it to the page. So, and I think these little leaves are going to stick out because I think they're just going to. They may get beat up, but I don't care. That means I got to find something for the other side. Okay, what?
Question.
Yep.
In this spot right here, I need something to cover up that hole. Should I cut out some mushrooms and put there, or this little fairy guy? Or there was something else I was thinking. I guess it's those two. Well, this little fairy was the other thing, but I think she's too big to go there.
Oh,
so.
mushrooms would be cute over there. You got a lot of fairies on that page. You could
And I don't have any mushrooms on this side. Okay, will do.
Okay. So now I need something over here on this side to ground this one. Which I could just kind of cut that off and do that like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So there's part of it like that. And then this rock could be over there. Okay. All right, we need to take this rock down here and make this stem show up. There we go. And we can take this piece off. Okay, how about like that? Yeah, there we go. That will work. But
I like it.
I still gotta reinforce that up in there somehow. Cut, bended, folded, and mutilated. I'm not sure she's talking about our books or everything else.
Well,
Oh,
she's replying to Janice says, as tricky as fairy folk are, I wouldn't want to walk in those woods. And then she says, especially if they know we've been watching them get cut, bended, folded, and mutilated.
yes, okay. All right. Uh-huh. Yeah, because they have been getting cut, folded, bended, and mutilated.
We haven't mutilated any fairies.
You haven't?
No,
Okay.
only their home.
Okay.
You haven't either, have you?
No. Mm-mm.
See, I didn't think so.
But I've got to have something to help hold this on this page because it keeps coming apart right there.
And I forgot to ink them. Everything else got inked, and I forgot to ink them. Oh, well.
Well, I did not ink mine, so it's just not going to get inked. I'm
Anyway,
just not
there's
going to worry
that.
about it. Oh,
And
that
there's
came
that.
out fabulous. Here, let me put it big so you can see it.
Let's shut it. And then when you open it, magic happens.
Ta-da!
So now I just need a little somebody to float up here.
Okay, and on the left side of the tree, there's little things that open, right?
This one where you see the little fairy shoes inside the home.
Uh-huh.
But that's all that opens.
Cindy, we actually took apart a pop-up book, and it has not been it's not been the most. Uh,
It's been an experience.
I was going to say it's been an experience, but it has not been at all a teaching experience. It has been one of those things where we are totally and completely learning what we're doing here. I have this. Oh, you can't see me.
Well, put you
Um,
back up there.
no,
So we can see you.
no, I don't want both of it. Okay, there we go. I have this little path,
Uh-huh.
and it's up against this rock, and I have this. That's for on there later. I have this place right here that's just not. It's not going to stay because it keeps destroying the paper of the book.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this little um, line of rocks and I'm going to make us some little rocks like so. It's a little rock wall kind of thing. Okay, and then I'm going to fold it if I can. Ta-da! And I'm going to put this path and I'm going to glue the rock wall up against the other piece.
Very
Like
smart. Very smart.
to help hold it together for the book, to keep the book together. So Hopefully it won't destroy all the paper in that page too, but I don't think it will. So I'm going to close it. I'm going to make you big. And I'm going to be back in a minute. I got to get more tea.
Alrighty. Well, I'm just fussy cutting this little fairy out, and I don't know.
Oh,
I'm thinking about seeing if I can find a way for her to be.
hopefully the glue will set while I'm gone.
Yeah, I hope so. So hopefully this. Her wing was damaged. I'm hoping that I can put some ink over it and it will fix the damaged part, or at least make it less noticeable. And I don't think I can make her my flying one or floating one or whatever because she's in the grass. So that's not going to work. But let's see if we can. Okay, that did help her. That did help her wing. I think I'm going to put her right in here. Um, because why not? Yep. I need to ink a little more. Okay. Bye, Journey. I'm
Bye,
glad you had
Journey.
some laughs.
We have been kind of funny today. Oh my. Okay. Let's see if it held together now. Okay. Let's see how it went. You know, I didn't ask you where you put yours. I just stuck mine in because I
I
was
put
having.
mine in one of those middle pages
Oh,
just because I
yeah.
was in the mood to work in the middle.
Okay. Well, and see, I didn't have any middle pages ready, so.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't think
I
it
think
matters.
that extra support is going to help a lot, and it is so cute being able to see those fairies back there. I can't really show them to you, but you can definitely see them if you look at the book right.
Yeah.
There we go. There's one. He's in the window right there, and then
Oh, that was cute.
yeah, see, it's like yeah, and actually you can see one the little baby crawling through the door and. So it works pretty. It worked pretty good. I'm pleased with how it worked. So now we're gonna put this part in the front. Okay, so we just gotta put it in there.
Okay. That little guy's a little bit sticky. I'm going to just leave it sitting open while I try to find something to put on my. I think it may end up being butterflies
Okay.
because
I don't
I've
want.
got a couple of butterflies that I'll just put one on the front and one on the back, and even if they don't match
Oh
perfect, we'll
yeah.
make them work.
All right. So we want that to be kind of splayed out like so. Right about there.
I
So we
keep
want
leaving my
that
glue
about.
open.
Oh, so did I. I just did. Okay. Well, all right. Okay. Okay, there's one side. Turn it over. Well, I guess maybe you better stick that edge down a little better. Okay. Yeah, I keep leaving mine open too. That's one of the reasons why I put the pin in my mouth sometimes because then I don't forget.
That's pretty smart. Mhm.
Somehow I see me doing this and then closing the book, it smushes together. Well, I have actually made quite a few pop-ups in my day. I actually made pop-ups when I was in college out of photographs. Um, it was just one of those things that I did. It was fun, you know. Okay, that's not going to work very well. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? Come on. Ah, shoot. There we go.
Okay.
Come on, just do like you're supposed to do, you dumb thing.
Okay. Well, they don't match perfect, but they're close enough. I'm going to be okay
There
with
we
that. Except on this side, so I'm gonna have to.
go. Just
Gonna have
ink
to
it.
do some inking.
Ink
Inking
it.
cures everything.
Ink it. Just ink it. There we go. See? I think that worked. Okay,
Mm.
now we'll just put this piece on here to cover up those rocks and make it look more like it belongs. Julie's got to go make her porch. She's got to go to work. Poor thing.
Bye bye, Julie.
I think she's gonna make her porch. She said it took her longer to get dressed than normal because she was watching us and commenting and doing stuff like that. Okay.
Okay. I don't think I
Okay.
want it that long.
Okay. Now then, you got this rock right here,
Oh,
and
she's
then
not
this.
going yet. She's still here. She said.
Oh, she's still here. She's not gonna go. Okay. Okay. So now, if we put this rock in this way, then oh, that looks better. Okay. The rock has a hole in it, so I have to cover up the hole from the rock. So besides, it gives it dimension.
That's right.
Needs dimension.
If I had thought made the butterfly coming the other direction, these could have been his antenna.
Oh,
But I didn't think about it, and so
that's all
well,
right.
I may get another chance because it just popped right out. No, I won't because I can't get it apart. I don't think. Well, maybe I can. Okay. All right. We'll do it.
Did you get it apart?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Now then, Okay. All right. So far, so good. Okay. Now I got all of this blank space right in here. That let's see what we can do with it.
Okay.
I have these cute little sayings, these cute little signs, I think, and these little ferry boats, which I think is what we will. Although I could put a rock in there somewhere. Okay, I could put this rock in here.
Okay. Well, I'm happy with that page. Believe it or not, Tanya.
Yay! Do we know what happened to Teresa? Oh, did she leave and we miss her?
I don't know. Teresa, Teresa.
Oh, I might
Holly
have
says,
to use.
awesome, Tanya.
I might have to use. Look at there's a little path
Oh,
that
how
go.
cute.
I could put it up to the door.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got to cut it out so that it can go up to the door. Okay. Now I'm going to cut it out bigger than I need so that I can figure out how I want it.
Okay. Okay.
Because, you know, we wouldn't want the fairies to get dirt in their house from your shoes.
No.
So we definitely need to put the fairy path going up to the door.
Joyce
I'm
is going to choke you.
what?
I don't know. I'm confused. I don't know what's going on. Andrea and Joyce are.
There we go. See? No, no, is it?
Oh,
Or should I cut one of the stones off so that it tips out there? No, I think it's all right that way.
yeah. I think it looks good like that.
Mm-hmm. And I like this rock over here.
Yeah. Yeah. I like the rock. Really, really good.
Mm-hmm. So I'll just leave the rock over there and I'll put that over there. And
You know, what's funny is I don't know about you, but I think you did. I used most of the page, most of everything that was on that
oh,
page. I know I
I
did.
I've got one,
Oh, you got a
two,
lot left.
3. I got the fairy door,
This is all I've got left.
cattails, and another piece right there.
You got a lot
So
left. This is all
I
I
got
have
enough
left.
to do another whole spread. So
You had a ton in your on your page.
well, and I didn't use as much in one page because the way it was configured, it didn't function that way. So um, I think we need some more little dirt though. That dirt just looks funny all by itself.
More dirt. We need more dirt.
Well, the rock is over here and it's not sitting on anything. It needs to sit on some dirt. Don't you think
I
the
agree.
rock
You
should
could
sit
just
on?
ink all around it and let that be your dirt.
Okay, well, I also had some dirt I was thinking about putting under it. So we'll show you what the dirt looks like and see what we think.
I think I would use it because it matches the other page.
It matches the other side. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I
Yep,
was
yep, yep.
thinking. But I think I might ink the paper up there too some because it just is a little white. So
Yeah. Yeah.
we might ink
Yeah, I
that.
liked inking it, kind of made it all
Mm-hmm.
go together even where I didn't have anything, it made
Yeah.
it
And
um
I didn't ink ahead of time, which I probably should have done, but
it'll be fine.
it'll be fine. So Cheryl's notching.
What's she notching?
Oh, I'm not sure.
What are you notching, Cheryl? Well, we're going to be finished with this before 3. So do we
Where
stop or do we go on and do something else?
you mean we've only done one page?
No, we've done 2 pages. One
I think
spread.
okay, we better keep going because if we don't, we're never going to get this book done.
Okay, I agree. So do we want to do another one of these or do we want to make tags or what do we want to do?
Oh, well, I think we ought to use some more of this book somehow. Whatever we do with it, I think we should use some more of this book um,
Okay.
to do something. Um,
I agree.
because now we are going to use it again on Thursday, but yeah. Okay, so yeah, that looks a lot better to just use the rock with the dirt over here. It just
Yeah.
has it just is a little more grounded. And I do think that I want maybe one of these little signs.
Yeah, the signs are cute.
And
Mine
this
were
one is
kind of built in.
hmm this
I
one
had
is
like 4 of
talking
those little
about
signs, but
a sparkly path. So I think I better cut out some of the sparkly path to go with it.
that's probably true.
That's probably true. But I think I better glue these pieces down before I forget what I'm doing. So, oh, I still have a hole in my house. Hmm.
You still have a hole in your house.
Yes, it's a hole right there in the house. See, I put these things in the other holes. I
Oh,
cover
yeah.
I got a hole back there too.
You could put some butterflies
Yeah,
over those holes.
mhm. I'll find something in just a minute, but I gotta find something because I can't have those holes in my house.
No, I agree.
We just can't have holes in the house. That would just be poor planning by the fairies. Holly didn't do it. Oh dear, Holly didn't do it. She's awake, but she didn't do it. Yeah, I think inking that really helped it a lot too.
Yeah. It, a little ink helps everything.
hmm I could make a page just by cutting it out and gluing down.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm happy with doing that. We got lots of stuff to cut out that we could just cut
hmm
out and glue down. So
but I don't know that I want to. It doesn't. Oh well, and I have these fairies that I could make pop up a little bit. Just I wouldn't glue them down. I would just glue their tabs down. So when you close the book, it just pushed them down, and they wouldn't really pop up, but they would.
They would be textural though.
Yes, they're more three-dimensional than the page is otherwise.
Yeah.
This says sparkly paths show that the fairies have recently passed by. Even though you can't find them, they're sparkly paths.
This little photograph album
Mm-hmm.
shows where the fairies are with the twinkles. So it
Oh,
says fairies spotted in a family photograph at the
uh-huh.
bottom of Edith's garden, dawn on Midsummer's Eve, by a mossy knoll in the Bluebell Woods, a fairy in a royal park, and
Oh,
by
that's
my garden
cute.
shed.
Yeah, I'm still making myself giggle.
Oh, and okay, you can actually see a little fairy there and here.
Oh, how cute. Okay, I'm going to put this up here
I
to
think I
fill in
need to
that
see if
little
I can get
hole.
that. I'm just going to cut it out, and
That's
I'm going to use
making
it
me
somewhere
happy.
sometime. Somewhere.
You don't see a lot of fairies in this picture on this page. You have to find them. Oh, I keep forgetting I have to fix the holes in my house. Oh, okay. Okay. I hear crunching. She's crunching. Okay, let's see
Just
here.
cutting things. It just sounds crunchy. I wish I was crunching on something.
So do I, honestly.
I need your popcorn fairy. Come visit me.
Well, he just made my tea too because I did something else while I went to get tea.
Ah, well,
Oh,
he's definitely a keeper.
oh yeah, he's definitely a keeper. Okay, so I have a little hole back here. Which I think I could make those little. Oh, I could put that as a little tab like that. Hmm. Yeah, I like. There's little fairies on this side. See right there, and I have a hole. I don't want to cover them up, so I think I'll just put these little leaves in there. And to do that, I'm just gonna have to have something
Okay.
to make a tab. So I guess I will just cut this like that.
We're glad you're here, Cindy. Enjoy your lunch.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. Now, do I want my other page from this book today to be in the same general area, or do I want to go somewhere else in the book? I still need to do something here. I need to do something here. And I've got these things that I made. I'm going to make a pocket real quick.
Okay. Well, you got stuff you could put on there to make a pocket. I mean, you could use that stuff that.
This book to make the pocket
Uh-huh.
and tuck those inside it.
Yep.
Yeah. Um,
Okay. So, uh, 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 um, okay, so I filled up this hole. I'm going to have to glue it in. I filled up that little hole with these little leaves.
oh, cute.
So I just have to, well, maybe it will stay like that. I think it will stay just like that. No, it doesn't want to, it's got to have a bend in that piece of paper. So it needs to be bent and glued because otherwise it's not going to fold right. Okay, all right. Just stay stuck together, you silly thing.
Okay.
Are you talking to me or to yourself?
To myself.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Now I got to get my head in there to get it glued. I've gotten glue everywhere today. I don't know what the deal is. It seems like every time I turn around, I have to clean up glue.
Yep. You're not alone.
Oh my. Joyce is going to dance.
Okay. Who's singing?
Holly,
Holly.
apparently.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Ah, come on. Behave yourself, will you? Just behave. There we go. Well, this glue is actually not wanting to stick to these pages. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just the day. There we go. Okay. Now I gotta, okay, one more hole in my house right there. So I gotta find something I can put in that hole. And I have another little leaf on this little piece of paper. So I think we will cut out that little leaf, make a little tab, and the leaf will only stick out halfway.
Joyce forgot her foot hurts. She can't dance.
Oh dear.
Likely excuse. Likely excuse.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Come on, go in there. Go in there. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Just go in there. Go through the hole. Okay. Okay. See, now it has a little leaf in the little hole right there.
Yay.
Is it going to fold right? No, it's not going to fold right. There we go. Okay, this one's not folding right either. I'm just gonna, I'll put a paper clip on it for the time being. It's being misbehaving.
Misbehaving?
Well, it just, the glue doesn't want to stay on there, so it's not folding where it's supposed to. Everybody's happy now. We have awnings over our house, over our windows. We have all of the little holes in the house filled up. We have a cute little page where you can see the little fairies inside. Let's see if you can see the fairy inside. There he is. There he is. Okay. I'm happy. Now I got to make another one, right?
But we don't have to make it pop up.
No, I don't have to make it pop up this time. But I do need a what do we have on this other page? Oh, that's my well, I have all, and Lisa, I still have all of these pieces. Okay, those were the ones I was talking about putting in. Um,
Is that from the same page?
No, they're from the next page, the other page.
Okay. Okay, good. Because I've said I've got 2 more pages worth of stuff, but I sure used up everything from that page.
I have these cute little butterflies that are 3-dimensional. Oh, that's a fairy. She looks like a butterfly, but she's hiding underneath that wing as a fairy. So.
Uh-oh.
But I haven't dissected that page yet, so I think I'll use the pieces that I have left from this page. Uh-oh, what?
I intended to decorate behind this and this before I glued them down, but I just went ahead and glued them down.
Uh-oh. You're just going to have to stick it in there.
I'm just going to have to stick it in there. I can decorate it later. We'll go ahead and do another page.
Apparently Andrea has just you're going to leave them just like that? You're not going to decorate
it? You told me just stick them in there. You meant the decorations.
Yeah.
I was making sure the tags would actually fit.
Okay. You could just decorate those easily with some wallpaper flowers.
Yeah, I could.
And maybe do you have one little fairy left from your other little book from this book that were the pop-up book? One of those tiny fairies?
I don't have any left from that page, but I've got lots of other stuff.
Okay, well, let's see if that's going to stay on there. Okay. So now I can set this aside and maybe think about.
Oh, I do have one little guy left.
All of these things from that same page. So
well, you don't have to use them all.
Really? Mm.
Really? Okay.
But they're so cute.
They are. I agree.
I got lots of cat tape. I'd really like to have a tiny fairy put on behind this door. But I don't really want to take any of these fairies to put behind the door because they're too cute with what they've got going on. Of course, I guess I could put him behind the door. Well, first, let's cut this piece apart. Okay. I can hear whatever that is you're doing. It is very determined tearing.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, now I'm going to have to cut this open right there a little bit. And then all the way around this to there, probably, where I can fold the door back. Yep. Okay, I need a tiny little brad. Where do I have tiny little brads? Bitty tiny brads. Because, you know, we have to have a door handle, right?
Right. Absolutely.
I got giant brads, but no tiny ones. I thought I had some tiny brads. You chased yours away? I'm in trouble because I didn't eat my stuff today.
I doubt you're getting in much trouble.
You don't think so?
No.
Okay, that's good.
I think it's your book. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, so this says mini fasteners and it's got paper clips in it. Oh, I didn't tell you. I found my staples on Amazon the other day. So I was able to get some staples for my stapler.
Yay.
Mm-hmm. There they are. Yeah, there's my tiny brads. They're supposed to be here Saturday, I think. Okay. Now, if I were to ask Lisa, she'd tell me to use the copper one, but this is supposed to be a fairy's hideout, so I think we better use this almost brown one so that it looks like a fairy's hideout. We need a little tiny hole, though. Itty bitty hole. That's too fat a hole. Come here, little hole maker.
Holly, are you in real pain or are you a real pain? I don't know which. I don't know what went on before you. You just said you were real pain. I hope you're not in real pain. Mm.
Oh, is that part of your fairy page? That's cute.
Uh-huh. This is the little fairy running up inside the tree.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I think I'm gonna tuck these things in instead of these, because these are really thick and they need a different kind of pocket.
Oh, okay.
When I did this,
So
I wasn't
even though
thinking
you
about that.
made a pocket, you were you're not going to use it for the same thing, huh?
Right. I'm gonna use it, just not for the same thing.
Okay. Do these little itty bitty brads ever make you irritable?
I don't use them very often.
Well, this one is just like it's not wanting to come apart in the so I can't fold it. There we go. Maybe it'll come apart now. There we go. All right. But I'm going to have to put something over this on the back. So I'll have to find some little something that looks right. Maybe some of these are little branches around the window. So I'll use those. And some sparkles. We can use the branches and some sparkles, I think.
That sounds good.
To cover up the back side of the thing on the door. It kind of looks like a handle then. There we go. Yeah, it just make it smaller. Okay. Yep. But if it's a hideout, you shouldn't see it at all. I know, but they already had a handle on the door, so it had to have some kind of handle. You know, we can't have them not being able to get into their hideout. Okay, lift the lid off too many times. Whatever is on these pages, this is the glue is just not sticking to things
I
today.
know it doesn't want to. You really have to hold things down to get it to.
Uh-huh.
Whatever
Which
it is that makes
normally,
it strong makes it
yeah, what
hard to glue to.
normally this would have been, stuck and I would have been gone away from it. Okay, so now my little door has a little handle. So, okay. And I guess he could be inside and she could be outside. They're not going to pop up that way, but that's okay. Oops, the handle is moving around. I guess I should. Paper clips to the rescue. There we go. Oh, that's cute. Lisa.
Thanks. I hope it'll. I'm going to put it kind of right up here.
Oh, that's pretty. Look at here. When I open my door, he's there and she's on the outside.
Oh, cute. Perfect. I like it.
I'm just going to glue them down flat. Not going to fuss with it. I'm just going
Is
to
this
glue
going
it
on
down.
that same page or another page?
Oh, this is another page. Yeah,
Okay.
my first page is got enough stuff on it.
Yeah,
So
mine too.
this is just going on another page.
Oh, it's about to.
Okay. Yep, that works. Dum, 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 dum. This one I can make pop up a little bit. There's no fairies on the back, but there's this mess right there. So we got to put something on there so that it will look like it belongs. Did I have another rock somewhere? Paperclip. Nope, I've used all my rocks. Really? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, not a big deal. I can make a rock. That's not hard to do. But I just have this ugly white thing stuck right there, and I don't want to have that ugly white thing stuck right there. So, besides, we can make some sparklies on the rock.
Okay, let's go
It
ahead.
says all quiet again today. There we go. Well, what? It's a deep subject.
It is. Don't have anything to say about it.
All righty. There we go.
Okay.
Okay. Now I have. I have this little window right here that should be some kind of little fun something back there.
There's no fun something back there already?
Well, no, because it's been discombobulated here.
Oh, I stuck that down in there too far.
Uh-oh. That's,
It's all right. I just wanted it up a little higher.
oh,
Not a big deal, even if I'm
mhm.
acting like it is.
Okay. Oh, there's fish under that. Okay. So if we have those like that and that. Oh, I could put pop dots underneath this. Three-dimensional thingies.
Yeah.
That'd be cute. But I need some kind of little something cute to put. Oh, where's my back cover? Right here. No, back here. Oh, that fairy is too cute to hide. But I could put this bug back there. Or I could find a butterfly to put back there.
Hmm.
Bug or butterfly?
Um, which is that?
Bug.
I think it's the perfect size.
That's it. It's the perfect size. So I gotta figure out how to cut it out though. Okay. All right.
Okay. I can't decide if that looks good or not. It doesn't exactly. Um, he
Is
was
that
really
making
way
you
down
happy?
here,
Mm-hmm.
and putting him up right close to it. This makes me happy, and he makes me happy, but it just looks kind of off.
Put him more on top of the leaf.
Well,
Slide him, down the angle.
so cut the leaf out and put it behind him
No,
more.
no, no, no. Just slide the whole little piece on top of the big piece.
Oh,
Further down. Go down the angle. No, not down. To the right. Not down, but to the right. Yeah, go to the right a little more. So there you go. Does does that make you happy? Not really, huh?
it's definitely
Nope.
better. Um, I think I'm going to go with it.
Okay. Okay. So this piece needs to have some of this cut off. Okay.
Ooh, waterfall sounds good.
Waterfall.
Uh, Cindy says, I love your forest and garden plants theme as a background, maybe some waterfalls too. She says,
Oh. Mhm.
I'm thinking instead of fairies, I may make the little ladies with hats or fancy dresses. Will check my magazines. And then she says, I love your forest and garden plants idea. So she was going to put waterfalls in with her ladies and forest.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be
Yep.
gorgeous.
Yep. It'd be beautiful. Um, I got to get this icky off of my bug, though.
Can you get the icky off of bugs?
Oh dear. Well, this icky right here, this nastiness that's on the back of this piece of cardboard. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna do it over the garbage can. So,
That's fine.
but yeah, I'm working to get the icky off the bug. Okay. Now then.
Okay. Okay, that makes a cute page, don't you think?
I think it's adorable. Oh, and that's your little books
Uh-huh.
that came out of the. Oh, those are so cute in there. That was a really cute idea to do those in there. Yep, yep. Perfect.
Makes me happy.
Okay. I have some three-dimensional tape around here somewhere. I know I have some three-dimensional tape around here somewhere. Every time I want it, though, it seems to be gone off somewhere else. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
All right.
So now we'll work with one of the other pages. Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
I may actually use these together because one is flowers and one is leaves.
Oh, that'll be pretty.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna mute.
Uh-huh. Hi, Keisha. Okay. You're gonna.
Okay. I'm thinking I may not do that, or I may, because I've still got to have stuff to put in next Thursday. So, but
Well,
the leaves are mostly just leaves. So I think I do need to, maybe I'll have two pages that have, oh, one of them was going to have this little house. Like you were going to try to do the, uh, camera.
the camera. Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Keisha, I didn't get to stay very long because I had to go fix my dinner. But it was interesting. Did you ever get that piece finished up? She was going to use wax um, on a piece of resin the other night. We were giving her a hard time about the color of paint she was using. Poor girl.
Okay, I'm going to save some of these. Let's see.
Well, I'll have to go back and look. I did not get back to your stream the other night. I was busy with dinner and doing some other stuffs. So you're going to save parts of them and then try to put the little house in somehow?
Yeah, I think I'm going to try to put the little house in.
Okay, guys, I'm going to tell you what. We discussed this, that we were just going to take it all apart, put it in flat, and she is making another pop-up.
Well, we discussed doing this little house and the camera as a pop-up.
Yep, we did. We did
And
discuss
now
all
I'm
the
thinking I
other
may not because I don't know if I can get this to work.
look at it for a few minutes. It's probably got the same kind of mechanism as the other piece. Okay.
Well, it had something else with it that pulled it,
That pulled it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um, I don't know. I'm gonna say that for next week.
Okay.
There's my decision.
One pop-up per week is all you can handle.
That's all I can handle. All right, let's.
Well, it was fun to come by, Keisha. We were just giving her what for though yesterday over that. Okay. You guys can't see the bug very well. I don't want to see the back side of him. I really want to see that he's a bug. So I think I'm putting him in so that he has his antenna and everything are there.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, there we go. See? When you lift up the little leaf, you find the bug. So, okay, but now I think we want to just to glue this part down right here. A little glue. And then probably a paper clip, maybe another paper clip.
Oh dear.
Andrea's gonna go. Bye, Andrea, dear.
Bye, Andrea.
Take care, hon. We'll see you later. I don't know. They may be bored to tears today. Okay. All right. I think we can look at our page and think about how we're going to lay this page out now. And since I did one, I think I did one in the front. I'll do one in the back, and then next week, on Thursday, I will get my act together and prepare some pages in the middle so I can put one in the middle. Okay, so my pop-up page is working perfectly. Oh
Yeah,
that worked very well.
I'm definitely gonna not make this one pop up. I'm just gonna make it pretty.
Well, I think this one is going to it's going to be three-dimensional, but not pop up. I'm going to put these this raised stuff underneath it a little bit so that it does a little lift, but not pop. Oh, I didn't show you my finished window. I found the other piece of
Oh, I like it.
Didn't that come out pretty? I think
Yes,
it's beautiful. I just love that you can see both sides on the. I know it's shiny, but so I'm real pleased with that one. Okay. So where did my little peoples go? Here they are. Okay. I can put that right in there, and then I can put this one. Hmm. This is not gonna. I'm not gonna have enough room to put this in there like that. That is not gonna work. I'm going to have to stick it out and cut off more of it than I wanted to. Oh well, I think I can do that. I know how to do that.
Yep. I have faith.
You do.
Yep.
Boy, are we have I got you befoozled, befoozled, something like that. Bamboozled.
I don't know. I'd be careful. Make me sound like a fool.
Oh no, 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 no. No. Yes, Cindy. We didn't take all of the pages out. We took parts of them out because we don't know exactly what we're going to do. So what we did was, and this particular book has, well, both of them have 800 and some pages in them, Lisa.
Yeah.
This
Yours had
paper,
like 870 something. Mine had 860 something.
yeah. The pages in these books are so thin that 2 pages glued together was not enough. So we ended up having to put 3 pages together for each of them. So I'll actually show you how we put pages together because I need to do some of that anyways. Not a big deal. I can just turn to the middle of the book. Now, the other thing about this book is that it's glued and sewn. It's a they're high end books. I think they're law books. But what we did was we took out 4 pages. 1, 2, and we tore them out, but we leave a little tiny bit in there. Okay, so that's only 2. I got to get 2 more out. So we took out 4 pages, and then we put these 2 pages together. Okay. Let me get this up here upright. And we used a combination of glue stick and this art glitter glue because we wanted to make sure the edges stayed stuck together. Okay. And we put this art glitter glue down in the gully and along the edges. Now, in most books, 2 pages would be plenty together, but the pages in this book are so thin that, let me get some, I gotta have some wax paper. For some unknown reason, on my book, the glue actually bled right through these pages, and it wanted to stick to other pages. Lisa didn't have that problem, but because these pages are so thin, we took a 3rd page. So we didn't take any more pages out. We took a 3rd page and put it together. And we did 10 of these in the front and 10 of them in the back. And then Lisa got 5 done in the middle.
No, I got 10 done in the middle.
And she got 10 done in the middle, and I didn't get any of my middle ones done yet. I was, being lazy, I guess. But I
I
had a lot,
doubt that.
had a lot going on this weekend. Um,
I didn't even get mine done till this morning, so.
well, and if I had remembered, I'd have done mine probably this morning, but I was cleaning instead, which is, kind of unusual. But and the thing of it is that you want to make sure you get those pages down good because um, they like I said the ours are very very thin, but that makes enough of a page that it seems to support everything, especially when the glue dries. So that's what we did. And we only took out enough to make 10 pages in the front, 10 pages in the back, and Lisa's done 10 in the middle now. And that's because we just don't know what we're going to do with it. Hi, MKK.
Hello, MK. We're glad you're here.
Yeah, nice to have you here. And they're picking on us today, but that's because we're having one of those days. If you watched the beginning of this stream, you'll understand. We were trying to
Funny,
take
but not productive.
yes, yes, funny but not productive. And Lisa, those are just so beautiful, just the way they
Aren't
are.
they? I got to do something here with some leaves,
Yes,
but I'm happy with them. I just need to stick a few fairies in there somewhere.
uh-huh. Are you just gonna try to leave them where they're kind of loose and pop up?
Yeah, yeah.
You're
That
welcome,
is my
Cindy.
plan.
Um, Now, it's best if they're done before you go to working on them because that way your glue is dry. Um, if you don't get if your glue's not dry ahead of time, um, then you don't have a sturdy page. The beginning of the stream was very funny. Now, and see, this is a window that we put in last week, and it's between 2 of those more sturdy pages. Now, Cindy, we started this book last week on Lisa's channel. Lisa, did you get it in a playlist?
It's I'm not sure. Let me go look.
Okay.
Let me go look.
Okay. Um, what our plan is though is to put it together in a playlist on both of our channels so that we end up having it written down for y'all. Um,
I did get a playlist made, but I didn't get the second one put in there, so I'm doing that right now.
okay, and
And
I
then I'll
didn't,
put a
and then when this goes up, um, I will get a playlist and I'll put Lisa's and mine, and Lisa will put mine into her playlist. But I didn't think to title this one. This is part 3. So I will need to title it so that it's
okay. Oh, there it is. So I know there was there was a playlist.
you had a playlist, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm gonna get the. Oh, I can't put a link in. I was gonna put the link in, but I can't do that. But I do
You
have
can't.
a playlist.
Yeah, you can't put a link in for today's until it posts later. And they've been taking live streams have been taking a while to post. Just an FYI.
Well, I was just gonna post a link, but I don't think I can do that either.
No, probably not because it's still in StreamYard.
Okay, and I hadn't put part one in there either, so I'm gonna have to go do that now too. I didn't realize I had the prep video in there.
Uh huh.
Um,
Yeah, it's a lot of work. Okay, so now it's very interesting. These are all different kinds of leaves um, compared to those leaves up there with my bug. I may not put that bug on this page because maybe I can put him over here. That this page is he's there's not enough room for him. Maybe if I put him over here. I could put this guy up here.
okay, it's weird. I don't know why it tells me. It tells me I just have one video in this playlist, but all three of them are there. The prep video, part one and part two, are all in my Flower Fairies Altered Book playlist.
Okay. MK, are you new to our streams? And is MK what you would like us to call you, or K? And what we're doing today is we took apart a pop-up book that Lisa sent me half of, and she has half of. And we actually made pop-ups. Lisa, you want to show her yours? Because I don't think she was here earlier.
Okay. Um, whoops. There's whoops. There's my pop-up.
And believe me, there was a lot more to it than that, but she took it apart and down to that. And then you made.
Oh, and then I did this page with pockets to put some of these things that were in that book in.
Yeah. What did you start to say about your mushrooms? And I
Oh,
interrupted.
I was gonna say these were a bunch of pieces I layered in here like these were to um make it kind of collaged them in like that. So
Yeah. And now she's working on a second one from the same book. And my pop-up page is a lot different because it was a lot different in the book because this is parts of the book. So mine kind of expands that way. And it's like a little house and there's fairies. I'm trying to show them, but they're in the little windows. You can see them. And that's my pop-up page. And I didn't get a pocket page made yet. I'm behind for some reason. I'm just very slow.
well, the page that I made my pockets on, you
Mm-hmm.
did something on that page last time.
Yes, but I'm missing what do you call that? Uh I don't have tags in a pocket that you have tags in.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's okay. We
Okay.
don't have to have everything the
No,
same.
we don't have to have everything the same. Okay, let's see here.
Even our sames are not the same.
No, they're not. Mm-mm. Okay, this is gonna go in here.
I'm making this little fairy out of one of the butterflies because her wing had a hole in it from where it was in a pop-up. So I cut one of
There
the
you.
butterflies out of the book and
Mm-hmm.
I'm
There you
gonna use
go.
her wings. And then I'm going to stick
And
her on one of these flowers. So,
don't forget to ink your page.
oh, thank you. I would be really mad if I forgot that.
Figured as much.
Yes, I appreciate your reminder.
Okay, so then this, let's see here. He's gonna probably go in here.
Well, Cindy, there's a lot of laughing and not much getting done in the first 2 hours.
Yes, that's right. We were just,
We were trying, but
we were
if
trying, but it wasn't happening very fast.
you
That's
like
for
to
sure.
watch destruction of pop-up books, then go watch it. Because that's basically what we got done.
Mm-hmm. 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 Okay.
Okay. And I need to figure out something to cover that right there. That's what I was going to say. I know there was something else I wanted to do besides finding a place to put this little fairy. And this little snail.
Oh, that's cute.
He
Okay.
was on page 2. Hi, Kathy.
Hi,
Hi,
Kathy.
Cherry.
I have to show you this, and you have to look at it for me for a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Does it look okay? I know I got to do something in those places, but I'm, I'm thinking maybe. Oh, what did I do with them? I'm thinking this is okay, but this is funny.
Yeah.
Um,
You know it would be pretty, but at the top behind both of those are a really big flower from a wallpaper book on each page.
uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
And you could, but that wouldn't work as well for in the at the bottom.
Well, I'm thinking about these little red boats and that little sign. These
Yeah,
little
that'd be
ink
good.
boats.
Yeah, I like that. Okay.
Okay.
Oops, 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 oops.
And I'm not going to make them pop up, but I am going to put dimensional tape underneath them. So that they do kind of a more three-dimensional thing.
Yeah, I like that idea. Okay. Oh, there's a little hidey hole. Have to use that somewhere. Here's some rocks.
I don't know about a flower back there though in this marsh.
That's true. I wasn't thinking about it being a marsh. I was just thinking about it being, leaves.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see.
Those would be pretty with some dimensional tape underneath that second piece too.
Yeah, it would. It just isn't what I'm wanting. I'm wanting something just to cover that.
Oh, mm-hmm.
And this is too much. It covers up this.
Yeah,
See, there's a little fairy under there,
yeah.
and there's part of her under there. Okay, let's see. I still kind of like having that there. There's another little fairy.
And I don't know. I may have used all my fairies on this page, and I should save a few of them. I may have to look at it again. And that doesn't work because it covers up the poor little guy up there. So I don't know. It's just too crowded is the deal.
Yeah.
But sometimes that's not good.
Well, these were pretty crowded pages.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'm struggling here.
Uh-oh. Not good. You're not supposed to have to do that.
All right. I'm going to try this. Just going to cut out these little leaves and see if I can place them to cover up that cut border there somehow.
Okay.
Don't know if it'll work or not, but
There's only one way to find out.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. Honestly, I like this much better. Let me show you. I can't find my little thingy. Barbara's got 3 fairy paper dolls made, still making and cutting wings. And then Barbara said that was really pretty, Lisa.
Oh,
Look at
thanks.
that. Guys, isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, we're still here. We'll probably be here another half hour. Don't you think, Lisa? Or do you need to get going?
No, I can stay another half hour.
Okay. There. Don't you
Yeah,
think
I like that.
it's
Yeah.
way better than it was before? Before it was too crowded and it just wasn't making me happy at all. So,
Sometimes less is more.
yep. Mm-hmm. Let me find out why my phone is pinging at me. Switch ears. Ugh.
Okay.
No. Not important.
I think that's going to make me happier. But I got to put the big piece in before I put the leaves in. So I'll set them aside and ink
Don't
it.
forget to ink your page. Ink your page. Ink your page.
Ink your page, ink your page. You'll be back.
Okay. Okay. Now, you know what? When I finish with this, I'm still going to have some little pieces from that same page.
Yeah, me too.
So
That's okay. We can use them somewhere else.
that's right. Yes, I made the little door open in the rock. Um, it was a little door, and I put a little tiny brad on it. See, the little door has a little brad now. It had a little doorknob, so I made it open, and I put a little door handle on the back side to cover up the brad. And then I'm going to put this little fairy underneath so that you see him. And she's going to be outside. He's going to be inside. She's going to be outside. It's like he can look out the door at her. So the door didn't open actually in the pop up. It was kind of odd that it didn't, because I would have thought that they would have made it so it opened, but it didn't. So
Tanya fixed it.
so I made it open. Yep. You know, it would save me time too if I inked these pages ahead of time.
Yeah.
But then, you know what would happen? I would ink the one that we glued together to make the window. I may have to make another window. I really like the windows.
I've been thinking about that too. I've been trying to think, how can I make a window, but still make it different?
Mm-hmm.
So you probably won't be the only one who makes another window.
Okay. Thank you, Barbara.
I'm only going to do some inking on this. It's not good. It wouldn't be easy to ink the whole thing. So
Yeah. Well, I didn't ink my pieces from the other one, but I'm going to ink the little banner sign thing.
yeah.
It's kind of got a little ink on it anyways. And I need to ink the background a little bit the way I did the other one. Just grunge it up a little bit.
Yeah. I also have to decide if I want those flowers to be like this. Oh, you can't see.
Yeah, see.
To be like this or to be like this.
Oh, yeah, you got to make a decision.
Yeah.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I think it pops a little more like this, so that's probably what I'll do.
What you're going to do. Okay. Okay, where's my little sign?
So we'll ink it as if I'm going to do that. Oh, no, that one goes over here.
Okay, now
Then I'm gonna have to find some places for some more little fairies. So I may add a few more flowers just, to kind of hide them behind or whatever. I don't know.
mm-hmm. Okay, so just glue
Oh,
this one
got this one.
down.
Can't forget this one.
Well, it's hard not to be cute too, Barbara, when you have such cute pages. The pages were so adorable.
Yeah, we had lovely stuff to work with.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Lisa. Okay.
You're welcome.
Okay.
I'm inking my fingers more than I'm inking these leaves.
Oh, well,
It's all right.
isn't that standard procedure for inking? I thought
Uh,
that was
I do pretty good
general
unless it's
principle
small.
rule.
Then it really makes a mess. I mean,
Okay.
look at that.
Oh, well,
At least I have some proof I did some work.
there you go. There you go. That's the thing. Uh-huh. Okay, so
Okay.
now he's she's outside playing and he's inside. He can look at her and say, "Okay, you need to come in now."
Very cute. I like it.
Mhm. Tony fairies. Um, Kathy, I'm not sure what the Tony fairies are. Are these Tony fairies?
These are flower fairies. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, are they in this book?
It's this is a book of Cecily Barker's
Flower,
flower fairies made
flower
into the
fairies. So it's the same. It's the same artist.
yeah.
Tiny, not Tony. Tiny fairies.
Oh,
Yes, they are cute. I do agree with that one. They are very cute. Okay, so we now have that piece on there. Oh, don't stick to anything you're not supposed to stick to. Okay. Okay, so we're going to put this right there, and we're going to put it. All right. We need some of these things. Okay. Yes, the tiny fairies are cute. I do agree with you on that. Okay, so oh, you can't see. Yeah, sorry guys. All right, so on this piece, I'm going to make it pop up off the page a little bit, but I want it along this edge. I don't want it to pop off. So I'm going to glue it down. First off, I'm going to put some glue on this. These things don't stick very well. Okay. But I am going to glue it along that edge over there. And I had paper clips out. Yep. No, don't slip. So that edge will be glued down against the edge of the book, but the um, middle of it will be popped up. No, I got 2 pages. That's not going to work. Oh, I think I better get another little something.
Another
Maybe
little
another one of
something.
these. Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing, Cindy.
Yeah. That sounds like a fun present.
It does.
Oh, Kathy, yeah, I'd be worn out too. Unhappy children. Okay. So now see, it's not very far off the page, just a little bit off the page right there. Now I have this little guy to put on. And I think I am actually going to cut those tabs off and do what I did over here, which is glue it along the edge and put the pop-up pieces all up in here.
Yeah. Okay.
But I think I need to ink it back in here just a little bit more. It's you can see it through the piece. Yes, Kathy, you're going to have to rest this evening. There come the neighbors again.
Your neighbors.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we were kidding. The the one of catty corners from us was out playing with his toy on the front porch again. And my son said, "Well, you know, he can't go anywhere. He's bored." I said, "Jeff Brandon, he never goes anywhere anyways." And he goes, "Well, you know, he's just a kid." I said, "Honey, he's probably the same age you are, if not older." I said, "Son," I didn't say he was a child. But he has a toy. He has one of those little cup and string things. You know what I'm talking about? Where
Yeah.
you catch the ball. It's the ball is on a string and you catch it in a cup. And he comes out on and it's just recently he started doing this. He comes out on the front porch and plays with his toy. And we think we kind of get a giggle out of it. We're very mean neighbors, guys. Just so you know, we're just mean. Okay, I'm a liking this. I like I like how it came out. Yep. Before it was just too busy, too busy, too busy, too busy.
Too busy.
Yep, too busy. Okay, stand up. Don't.
Well, well, well.
I told you once before.
You told me once before what?
That that's a deep subject.
Yeah. Yep. 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 Oh, I need a little leaf I can take off and not mess up anything.
Oh, we can't see what you're taking off. So,
Well, I'm just wanting something to cover this spot right here,
oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
and I thought a leaf would be a good choice.
A good choice. Mm-hmm.
Um, and I have like a few.
You think?
I have a few leaves here. Uh,
Really?
but it's
Real
hard
eye.
to choose which ones I might not want to use.
I see. Kathy, we all wish our hubbies had friends like that. Mine brings me things in every once in a while. He doesn't bring me whole boxes of stuff like that, but he does bring me a few little trinkets every so often. He finds something in the shed, he'll bring in and say, I thought you needed this. He brought me cigar bands one day. They were just two little pieces of paper, but they were really cute. I
Okay,
really like them. Okay.
really.
The snail! That's perfect.
Okay, that answers that question. I was wondering if I should put her on there. Of
No,
course, I could.
I like this. Well, I don't know. Are there other fairies on that page?
There's one right up here, and then there's this little one that hides, and that's it.
Hmm.
And there are no fairies over here. That's where I need to put.
Kathy says the snail really makes it stand out. So
Okay, we're gonna go with the snail, and I'm gonna ink it first so I don't get upset.
Kathy says the other way around. His comes in and snitches things for her from her to make whatever he wants to make. So Jeffrey hasn't carved a thing in ages. He needs to get back to it. Instead, he does all these chores. I told him he needs to remember that the chores will still be there tomorrow. Okay.
Probably should have put another leaf underneath him.
You should have put another leaf underneath him.
I probably should have.
I think I need some glue underneath that edge.
But we're gonna let him be. We're gonna
Okay.
let him be happy there.
Okay.
Okay, and we're gonna work on this page. Okay.
Wow, that's awesome, Kathy. Well, Jeff is a very talented carver. He just doesn't do it often. Okay, let's put that one there. There. I'll take this one off.
Uh-oh.
I love the little bug in the little hole.
Yes, I think that's adorable as a bug can be.
And Barbara says the leaf stands out nice, or the snail, I think, stands out nicely, not the leaf. Sorry. Okay. And I do like the way that that stands off the page just a little bit, and it's okay in there. So see, now I have a cattail or two. I have these little boats. I have this little set of fairies. Here's some more cattails. I have some little junkies, which we just keep to hide things. I'm sure I've got more pages, because I've got all of this still from that same page.
Oh yeah.
So, but it is also 421, so I need to find a piece of paper. Okay, now I never inked this page right here, and I think it needs ink, and I'm going to ink it so that it's done.
Alrighty.
Um, I don't know why I didn't ink it, but I didn't. Probably because it was wet, you know.
Yeah.
Did you ever go back and ink yours?
Go back and ink what?
The napkin page.
Oh yeah, I did that when I cut the hole in it.
Ah, okay. I mean, I inked around my little girl. She's not very inky, but she's inky.
I say that now you've got me paranoid, and I'm gonna have to go back and look.
You do not need to be paranoid, because, you know, if we don't ink it all, we don't ink it all. I love my pop-up page. But what I don't have.
What I didn't ink was this one,
Uh-oh.
but
We
I made it
forgot.
pop up so I can actually go back and ink it. That works out nicely. So
Okay. I don't
okay.
have a tag in here. So I
Ah,
need a tag.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. I do. I do.
Okay. Let's go back and check that. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Okay. See?
Okay, our bunk is already chunky.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm afraid we're going to have to start taking out more pages.
That's what mine looks like right now if I just stand it up.
Well, but you did two pop-ups. Well, not really, but those flowers are pretty dense.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
They take up some space.
Yeah. So I need a tag in there.
I am happy with the progress. I'm just going to flip through real quick while.
Okay. So let me make you big.
Oh, okay. In
I
case there's
mean,
some people watching who haven't seen
yeah, the whole thing.
the
Yeah.
rest of it. Yeah. Okay. So we did yeah, a tip in, And this is wallpaper with a couple of little fairies that were sent to me by Deborah Adams. And there's that. And this is a seed packet, and it's got a tag in there that I made using the stuff that I got from Heather. And then this is all pockets and stuff made today.
Yeah, you have to show the stuffs
Oh, okay.
because those are really cute.
This is the little booklet, Signs of Forest Fairies. It says there
And
are
it
many
was
signs to look out for which may reveal the presence of fairies. Ripped leaves. Fairies often use arrangements of torn leaves to pass messages on to fairy friends. And you can see they've like cut decorative. They
things
call it
in
ripped,
them.
but it looks cut.
Hmm.
Anyway, it goes on and on, but it's just a cute little booklet
It
that
was
was
in
in.
the pop-up book, guys.
Right. And this was also in the pop-up book. Oops.
What'd you
And it
do?
was the
Stick it in.
photographs that I was showing y'all earlier,
Mm-hmm.
um, that has fairies in it. And these decorations came off the pages um, in the fairy
In the
book.
pop-up. Mm-hmm.
And this was the one we did with napkins, and I used some stamps that I carved to make the fairies behind the flowers. And then this is a tag, and this was one in the package that Janet sent us. And this was one of my grandma's greeting cards. And then this was one of the fairies that came with the die cuts I got from Heather. And then today's pop up book. And let's see. Here's some other pockets that we did last week. And this was also in Janet's Happy Mail. And this was, I think this was in Deborah's Happy Mail too. I'm not sure. Janet and Deborah both sent us some, so I can't remember for sure which one they all came from. This was out of the Flower Fairies book that started the whole thing. And these flowers were wallpaper. And then there's that from today. And then here's our window. And I just used some of my stamps to decorate around the window, but you can see the back of the window there. And then this is just wallpaper. And that's it for me.
Bye, Joyce, hon.
Bye bye, Joyce.
Um,
Thank you, Cindy.
okay, let's see here. Okay, let's see. Um, this is, did you show your fold out page, Lisa?
Yeah, it was the first thing I showed.
Okay. I don't know why I didn't see it fold out. This is my fold out page. And this is, Fran sent me the mask from a die cut. And so that was, I just stenciled. I used it as a stencil. And oops, there we go. These are just wallpaper. And then this was from my front flyleaf thing of my fairy book. Oh, and this is one of the little fairy quotes that I found. And that's our from the book that started the whole mess. And this is my seed packet, and I haven't put anything in it yet, so I got to get some tags and things to go in it. It's I just didn't get to it last week. Lisa always gets further than I do. I don't know why. And this is another one of this is an image transfer that we found out we can do both sides of the images, both sides of the page. You can separate it, and I didn't get any more of those done, Lisa. So it's a good thing we are not using them today. This is my pop-up. Let me, and like right there, you can really see that little prints through the window of the.
Yeah.
I'm real pleased with how that came out. It took a while to figure out what pieces would work and where and whatnot, but it all came out pretty good. And then this is the I stenciled those back there because I had the stencil, and that's when Lisa decided to carve stamps because she didn't have the stencil. The window is done. Lisa did her window. You went and got some contact paper, didn't you?
The window?
Yeah.
Um, well, the window itself is acetate.
Yeah, but
But,
we used
but the transfer was the contact paper. Yeah.
right. We used
Um, I used packing tape on the seed packet.
on the first one she did, but
Yeah, the first
we've
ones,
been
but Thursday I had contact paper.
right. And this is my pocket page with the um, wallpaper. And this is a little thing that Janet sent. And there again, I think this one came out of Janet's envelope, but I'm not going to tell you for sure. You know, we forget things too. So, but yeah, this is my other page that
Oh,
I
I
just
love that
finished.
one.
I really like how this one came out. I just think it came out really. At first, I wasn't liking it. It was just too much stuff in there. But when you get to the window, we did these image transfers with contact paper instead of packing tape because the the contact paper is you can do the whole image, but then we Mod Podged them to acetate and then put another layer of acetate over the top to make it stiff enough to do the window with. And we just used just a minute. I got it. I got the box right here. Oh, come on, mess. I just choose. Oh, there's one of my little things. Um, this is just transparency film. That's what I used. Now, I will
That's
tell you
what I
that
used to do, was
my
transparency.
transparency film is really brown, really old, and yet it looked perfect in there. So made me happy. And then this is just wallpaper. But I just love how you can see both sides by making the window out of an image transfer. You can see both sides of the image, which I just
Going live at 1 Central Time on Thursday, Kathy.
yes, yes, one central time. Yes, Barbara, I actually managed to make it pop up. So did Lisa. We did pop ups.
Yep.
But yeah, what we did was we took the parts and pieces that were in the thing and made it pop up.
Yeah.
Of
We
course, this
didn't.
pop up from top down, my pop up isn't as pretty. Um, my pop up looks better from the when you're sitting in front of it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So, but that's the way pop up books are. Barbara wants to see your pop up again. Let me make her big so she can see it.
Okay.
There you go. It kind of pops out instead of up.
Yeah.
Is the deal? There's more than one dimension.
And this was, I think, the only one in the book that really did that, because
Yeah.
both of my other pages were pop ups like yours was, and that's why I'm using them flat.
Mhm. Yeah. So.
Then I've got these I need to make a pocket to fit in. These I did Monday night when I was using up scraps. So,
Mhm. Well, and I didn't put any fairies on mine, but I've got two cute little cards. I used up scraps and I used little flowers on, so I thought maybe I'd stick them in here
oh, I
somewhere.
think you should. Yeah, they're cute.
They're cute. They're just little bits. So we'll see if I find a good because that's kind of green. It's kind of a it's not a very vintagey green. It's all right. We'll
Yeah,
see.
it's not one that stands out and makes you think, "Oh," you know.
No. So, but anyways, guys, we'll see you Thursday at 1, okay? I'm so glad
Bye-bye.
y'all came. Bye-bye.